Jeez, you still are an ugly fella. How's it been, huh? Jeez, you still are an ugly fella. How's it been, huh?
Yes.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
Jeez, you still are an ugly fella. How's it been, huh? quieres?
What's up, my homies? Happy Sunday. What was... Oh, right. I was gonna say it's Swag Sunday, which it is. It's true. It's Swag Sunday. So, happy Swag Sunday, everybody. Anyway, let me welcome everybody. Also, I'm glad nobody questioned the song playing. That's good. Welcome, Recluse. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Clothes, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up too. Welcome, Bakajima. Happy Sunday. Dexarach, welcome. Happy Sunday. Janago, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Tord, welcome. Happy Sunday. Oopsie. Mango, welcome. Happy Sunday. Crade, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Crade and Mango, thank you. Very safe. Topical, welcome. Happy Sunday. Neb, welcome. Happy Sunday. Happy Swag Sunday. Thank you. You as well. Zvarg, Skeletor, I think that's all the answer you need. Yeah. He made an entire album like this, and this song has been, like, stuck in my head, like, for the past, like, half hour. So I was like, you know what? I'll open the stream with it, whatever. Anyway, happy Sunday, everybody. Let me try my tea here. All right. The very important news I spoke of... JD, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. The very important news I spoke of is nothing, like, insane. I legit just wanted to address the fact that they're rerunning the Akagi collab in Mahjong Soul. Because, oh my goodness, I think it first ran in, like, 2020. 2021? 2019? Something like that? I think that's great. It's a lot of years between runs, but I mean, it makes sense, I guess, why they'd bring it back. I mean, it's been a minute. Rocketfall, welcome. Happy Sunday. Who said any of us are solving problems? Someone did ask about getting the Akagi stuff. Yeah, they did. Maybe they summoned it. Talk to me, welcome. Happy Sunday. They might have summoned it. They might have summoned the collab back. Is this considered archaeology? I don't know if it was that long ago. Kind of feels like it, though. So that's cool. I think I have, like, most of the Akagi stuff already. Like, I think I'm only missing, like, the guy, Washizu. I think that's it. I think I have everything else. Because I have the tablecloth and the tiles. And I think the bet stick, too. Unless there wasn't a bet stick. Because it was around the time of the Kaguya-sama collab, too. So I don't know if I used the Kaguya-sama bet stick or if it is, in fact, the Akagi one. But anyway, I'll find out. When it was 7 years ago, man, just to follow through on my New Year's resolution to learn Zhong, you should. Was the needle not it? That's what I thought. I thought it was the needle, but maybe it's not. But I don't know. I'll have to check. When the collab reruns, I'll be sure. Because I don't actually know. But anyway, happy Sunday, everybody. I hope it's been a good one. I was, in fact, on Friedel's stream this morning for the Xbox showcase. When I agreed to do it, I didn't realize it would be at, like, 11 a.m. my time. So I had, like, just woken up. And, like, as soon as I was done eating, Friedel had messaged me, and he was like, hey, you ready? I'm like, you were? Yeah. I wasn't live on this channel, I was on Friedel's channel. I missed it. You were literally there, weren't you? You were there. Stop. Anyway, for the Xbox showcase. And there was, in fact, Persona 6 there. It's very green, so that's cool. I hope it returns to its SMT roots. I hope we get Megami Ibon Roku Persona type beat. No, I wasn't there. Come on, bro. It's true, everybody did turn green for Xbox. Everyone became Game Pass havers. Getting Persona 6 before SMT 6. Emo, welcome. Happy Sunday. I mean, it makes sense. We got SMT 5 not long ago. Much after Persona 5, so it makes sense why we'd get a Persona 6 before SMT 6. It just makes sense. As much as I'd love an SMT 6, like, soon, it's gonna take a while. SMT, the Persona spin-off, SMH. Bait used to be believable. Seems a little more feels like a zombie game logo neutral. I think it's gonna be, like, darker themes than... Like, darker as in more, like, themes of, like, I don't know, death, afterlife things. I think more so than previous Personas, but that's more what SMT is about. So... I don't know. I think that's great. And I think that'll be awesome. Ghostbusters themed? That'd be a little silly. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Anyway. Based on the trailer, it could be. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. Me and, I don't know, Scooby Gang Japan. I think it might actually be something like that. Trees or trailer looking through a graveyard surely gives that vibe. Yeah, I agree. Some sort of, like, paranormal investigator stuff. Welcome back, Zach Baggins, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Could be swag. I don't know. I'll play it, probably. Anyway. Yeah. Again, I hope it's very, SMT. But also, I just like SMT a lot, so, like, I'm biased. My opinion is probably not, like, the majority opinion on the matter, so no big deal. Anyway, guys, this'll load. Oh, I did a commission and it was actually posted by the client, so I can show it to you. Hold on, more tea. Some of you may recognize this guy. For some reason I'm getting, like, soup vibes from my tea. I don't know why. Anyway, soup vibes. Oh my goodness, the picture's huge. Why do I surprise myself every time? I drew this thing and I forget how big I make the canvas. Some of you may recognize him. It's Raccoon. He's a cool raccoon. It's tea with bits. It is, it's true. They put chunks in my dang tea. It's really good, thank you. They didn't, like, specifically request a background, but I was like, dude, I see the vision. I need to, like, follow through with the vision. So there you go. You get a background and everything. I was like, I need this to happen, man. Yeah, it's Egner. I always say Egner because I interpret the 3 as another E, you know? Yeah. So there he is. Being all cool or whatever. Artist special touch. Exactly, dude. Free background. I just had to go, like, again, I just saw the vision. I just like saying egg. Yeah, that's fair. It is fun to say egg. But yeah, oh my goodness, while I was drawing this, I was rewatching, like, old Joel VODs, and so whenever I look at this, I just, like, recall, like, oh shoot, what was he? I don't know if it was, no, it wasn't Real Cartridge Granddad, it was, like, Super Nintendo bootlegs. Infected with Memories of Joel. I've been watching him more again lately. Like, I've especially been trying to catch him live, which is hard because a lot of the time he's live at the same time as Mike, and so that makes it, like, of course I'm going to be watching Mike. Granddad Flintstone. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, anyway, yeah, this was fun. I enjoyed drawing it. That's it. That's all. I just wanted to show you. I also have another commission I did that I forgot to show. So, I'll show you now. I just wasn't sure if I could, but I think I can, so no big deal. Where'd I put it? That's not it. It was after that. It's this one. I'll stream at the same time. Yeah, same. Like, I only have 2 eyes. I can only do so much, you know? It's more emotes. I did some emotes for Big Mama Chunk. There are 15 of them. I think they turned out great. I did these a while ago. I don't remember when, but anyway, I forgot to show this. I distinctly remember forgetting to show this, so there it is. There you go. So, again, thank you everyone who's commissioned me, supported my livelihood or whatever. I don't know about that. Very cute, thank you. Yes. Anyway. That's that. Cool. Like the way you do eyes? Thank you. I like drawing eyes. They're my favorite part. Probably of a drawing. Good emotes? Thank you. Thank you. Simple, more complex art. Thank you. Thank you. Figuring out how to draw eyes took me a while, honestly. Like, figuring out how I wanted to do them. Like, you know, like when I first started drawing, or I guess like taking drawing seriously, I guess, you know, and then like, you know, after that, like with whatever style, but like, I don't know, I think I kind of have it figured out, sort of, maybe a little bit. I don't know, you know. Do I have anything else to show you? I don't think so. Big yellow sign staring back at me. Oh, I do, maybe I could post the time lapse for that commission, because I actually did record it. I don't know. Maybe. But I did record it. Unlike the last couple commissions I did before, I was using a really old version of Clip Studio Paint, like before it had a time-lapse feature. So I couldn't record the time-lapse. Yeah, when I'm out on my heists, I use a really old version of Clip Studio Paint, but it still has all the brushes, so like that's really all I care about, but it just doesn't have the time-lapse feature or liquefy, or those are really the only 2 features I like would care about. The prehistoric version. Yeah, basically. It's basically a version from like, I want to say like 2018. Which, you know, by today's standards is quite prehistoric, considering there's like Clip Studio Paint 2.0, which like I'd have to pay for again, which honestly wouldn't be that bad to do, because like I use it constantly and like it's part of my job technically. But 8 years ago, yeah. Oh man. I think that's really it. I think that's it. Make me reminded of the passage of time. Honestly, me too. Like, oh man. Like I mentioned, I was talking with like my cousin recently, who's like, 13 years younger than me, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, I forget that like school exists, and that, you know, this around this time of year is when, you know, kids are graduating. I'm like, man, it's been so long, I've just forgotten that school exists. And I graduated high school like 9 years ago or something. Orochi, welcome. Happy Sunday. Was that a furry? What? This? Oops. This? Yeah. You know, I know in my terms it's like non-furry, but I honestly have that there because I don't draw them often and I think it'll be bad. But like, I drew emotes of this dude, like I simplified him first, so maybe that made it easier for me. I don't know. So, you know what? Maybe I can do some furry art now at the very least, you know, if somebody really wants me to draw one. Again, I don't know why you would, because I don't very often. I think he had pants on at first, but looks good. Thank you. Those are just the color of his pant. I don't know what to tell you. He's got pant. This isn't like a Bubsy situation where he actually does, in fact, wear flesh pants. But, man, what? 0 days without mentioning Bubsy. What's up with that, man? Oh, evil. Flants. Yeah. Anyway, we're going to be doing some jogging tonight, everybody. And I'll do my Demon Duel as well, of course. Speaking of Demon Duel, I have been back to playing SMT4 Apocalypse on the 3DS. If you don't know what SMT4 Apocalypse is, it's the sequel to SMT4. It takes place during SMT4, like kind of like in the middle end of the game, like it's near the end of the game, but not really. So that's cool. I'm enjoying it. I think Dogda is comically evil. It's like if Aogami, it's like Aogami. He's the Aogami function. I think definitely Aogami was inspired by Dogda, but it's like if Aogami was evil and not like awesome. Like if you hated Aogami, but you couldn't get rid of him. So anyone who's played SMT5, it's like Aogami, except bad. But yeah, Aogami, but the writers hate him. Yeah, basically. But the thing about Dogda is that you are stuck with him, just like Aogami. You are stuck with him. As much as you want to get rid of him, you can't. He's always there. Without him, you would die. So, oh well. Anyway, yeah, I'm enjoying SMT4 Apocalypse. It's good. After I beat Apocalypse, I will go back to vanilla SMT4 because I love vanilla SMT4. It is so good. I first beat it back in 2022, I think. My goodness, that's so long ago. What was it, late 2022 or early 2023? I think I finished my Law playthrough of it late 2022, and then I played it again immediately after because I was like, I don't like that ending. So I like immediately started a new save. But it does remind me of like, basically I had gotten a new day job at the time and I would just go home afterward and play SMT4. That's what the game reminds me of. It very much brings me back to that time sitting on my couch, playing SMT4. Oh, 2022 wasn't that long ago, right? No, it's fine. Sans the day job part, yeah. Hey, you know what? I enjoyed that day job a lot. I loved it. I loved that job, if I'm honest. I know it's, rare for anybody to love a job, but I loved that job. At least you like that one. Yeah, exactly, right? Anyway. Yeah. So, I thought at my current garage, I did not bring a 3DS charger with me, but I do have one. Actually, and I'm charging my 3DS right now because I've been playing it so much. At least it wasn't retail. I did work retail. Yeah, years before that. And it was pain and suffering. You know what? I recently went to the retail job I used to work at. And before that I was like, you know what? Maybe I would come back. It depends who the management is, I went back and it was the manager I didn't like. And I was like, you know what? No. No, I'm not going back. Are you kidding me? Probably outlast the heat depth of the universe. You know what? Maybe. Kango, welcome. Happy Sunday. Honestly, nothing crazy. I just wanted to mention that the Akagi collab in Mahjong Soul is rerunning. After you know what? Let me see how many years ago this was. I want to say it was 2021, but I don't know. Mahjong Soul Akagi collab. Yeah, 2021. All right. I was right the first time. 2021. They're rewarding reattaching those lizards that detach their tails. What? Real? Retail? Oh, all right. Plus, you know what? No, plus two. I'm not even going to debate that. Plus two. Yeah, I was surprised that, I hadn't played my 3DS in years, and the battery was still, full. It wasn't dead. You're talking about, but if you're happy, I'm happy. I am happy. I think I got all the collab items already, except for, one character. So I will get him. And also there's an alternate outfit for Akagi, too, and Washizu, and I didn't get those either, but that's because the outfits are, entirely paid. You have to pay for them. There's no, free option for the outfits. So, and I didn't want to do that. But anyway, guys, update me and then we'll jong. Actually, okay, update me, then we'll demon duel, then we'll jong. Show my 3DS after years of activity. Still at 3/4 of battery. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I expected it to be dead. Totoro, welcome. Happy Sunday. Here's my 3DS again. Won't be disappointed by battery passed on. Yeah, it should still work. Mine did. I don't know. Yep. I actually forgot to do my demon duel yesterday. I meant to, but I was too busy playing SMT to do my demon duel. Oopsie. Yeah. That's what I did for most of the day yesterday was play. After I finished that commission, I was just playing SMT4 Apocalypse. Spent the weekend at my dad's and went on my first real ride on my road bike. How was that? I hope it was fun. Heck yeah. Bike. Nice. Very cool. Update, been using that new CD player, listen to all the CDs in my earbuds backlog. Really happy with that purchase. Heck yeah, good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Sorry, there's something in my eye. Off edit, welcome, happy Sunday. Hi, sorry, your song covers are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for listening. Thank you so much for listening. I appreciate it always. Anyone checking out my my song covers, thank you. Well, that's got a headphone jack too. Heck yeah, as it should be. So true. Bliney, welcome. Happy Sunday. I was getting tea. Did I miss the news? I think you already know about this, Bliney. I was just talking about the Akagi collab rerunning in Mahjong Soul. Nothing crazy. I love how people think the news is bigger than it actually is. Ginga, welcome. Happy Sunday. It's me. Break is a bit poop. I mean, MX boots and having zero feeling, but otherwise pretty good. Nice. Yeah, isn't it big? It's big for people who got into Mahjong Soul after that collab happened. It was back in 2021 when that collab happened. So crazy. Well, you just the extra threw off my rhythm and had to buy food instead. I feel that. Do we know when it starts? No, not as far as I know. Big for the jongers. Nice bangers aside from Disco Fire. Heck yeah, good stuff. I do need to get back into listening to Eurobeat. I know I mention this like every stream. Like, I'm going to get back into listening to Eurobeat or whatever. But I really do, And like, when I was away on my heist, I was listening to more Eurobeat because again, that's what my foobar has on my my laptop. So, and that was nice. Time stream seemed like the news was mundo important. It's important to me. All right. Frida, welcome. Happy Sunday. I was just talking about the Mahjong Soul Akagi collab rerunning. I did already mention Persona 6 that it's green, and I think that's cool. Good morning, also. So, it's the important news. Sorry, bro, I got nothing else. This is like all that's going on in my life is very important. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, Friedel's your throat feeling better? You like ripped it apart this morning. 004, welcome. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I don't know. I wasn't sure if it was still like hurting or something. We'll see how it is later. I gotcha. Yeah. Keep taking it easy, I suppose,
You call.
So true. Man touches grass. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. What's up, he homies? My he homies. Friedel, I was mentioning I have been playing my 3DS a lot lately. Downstairs and get some food now. Show up and chat for a real in a little bit. Good luck out there. I am touching grass big. Suffer, do you think SMT will ever see the light of day again? Of course. Yes. What do you mean it's gone? No. When do we get SMT1 remake? Oh, good question. I would love that. I don't know when, but I'd love that. It's more likely than a Megami Tensei or Kyoyaku remake, anyway. You want your 3DS one back in 10 minutes? Yeah, I'll tell you all about it, bro. I'll tell you all the heck about it. Absolutely. Guys, let's do some Demon Duel. Anyone know what food Sapporo is known for? No. Terrible welcome. Happy Sunday. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, see you in 10. Only get God Hand remaster. You know what? You're right. One that sticks out to me the most 169, but there's a ton of bangers. I mean, which one on Spotify? I got you. You got me past 100K sales? Wow. God Hand S2000. Yes, dude. Initial D mentioned. Anyway, let's do some Demon Dole, everybody. Let's see. There we go. Also, right now mentioned. It's so crazy. My cover of this song, like, got me more places. I don't know about in life, but it made things happen for me, which is weird. I didn't expect that at all. But I mean, it's also when you least expect it, right? That anything happens. Also, by the way, while I'm thinking about it, don't forget, you can put me, if you want, on your, like, car or your keys or your laptop. If you want. Specifically, the first link is for a decal of my logo. I have one on my screen tablet right now, and it's beautiful. And the second one is clothes and keychain. And the third one actually doesn't work anymore, and I need to remove it, but I keep forgetting. But anyway, so everyone can be put in many places. It's true. It's true. It's a very nice decal, and you should check it out. And you can get 10% off if you use code Soarer10 on 2 or more. Big stick me everywhere. It's like people putting googly eyes everywhere. Let me open Demon Dole. The other diesel for my laptop, I can just put Soarer decal on it. Yeah, bro. Oh no, it's a P5R one. Oh no!
Called.
That Soarer in Forza Horizon 6 and try to put Soarer on it. Thank you for buckling up, George. Thank you. Happy Sunday. I've sent people like PNGs to put on Forza cars, but nobody's done it yet, as far as I know. So maybe you could be the first to make a Soarer. Ginga, thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Let me get Demon Dole up. There we go. All right. It's P5R, P5S. Oh no. And for PNGs use decals. No, I would have been on that. Wait, really? But people have asked me for them. How do you make the decals then? Do you just have to use like a reference? Oh, you make it with basic shapes. Oh, welcome back, Call of Duty emblems. Okay. I gotcha. Well, good luck.
Now come, Samurai.
Scout, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Midnight Scout. It's one word. Hold on. Rages, if we've not met, hi, I'm Sora. I'm a Heist Getaway Driver VTuber. I was killed in the car, so my car brought me back to life. And now my right arm is made of a muffler. I'm doing my daily Demon Dole. What have they been using for the PNGs for then? Reference? Hey, how was your stream? You were doing Pokemon stuff, right? Something about Pogies? You were doing Pogies? Good luck out there, man. Touches grass. Put it on other stuff. Maybe. Reference. Yeah, I think reference is what people are using them for. I'm running my own gym. Oh, awesome. Heck yeah, dude. What, so if you're like a gym leader, what Pogies are you using? Yeah, this is Haru's deep. His name is, okay. Torrid Greensoul? I'm still not used to it, but whatever. Level 20? Level 20 P5R. I'm Growlithe, Onyx, and Mawile. It knows 3 flamethrower. I can say the word flamethrower. Trust me. It's a work in progress. Heck yeah, that sounds awesome. Also, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you so much, and thank you for being a homie also. I have the frost you gave me right beside me. Thank you. Holding Terror, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Dude, I wish it was Harold Abdale. Are you kidding me? I love Abdale. She's so awesome, bro. SMT5. Yeah. Level 20? going on, bro? Oh, this is, the guy. This is the dude. This is the dude. This is, You are welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you. Teenage Floki? Not my name. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Could not be Fluffy Loki. Dude, if Fluffy Loki is in Demon somewhere and he can come up, I would freak the heck out. Alright, I would flip out if one day it was Fluffy Loki. Maybe I could message the creator of Demon Like, hey, I got a suggestion for you. Can you add this guy? Really? He has Susano. Oh no, this is, I literally know this guy. This is Yosuke. Right? No. This is like P3 or something. Right? This is Junpei, bro. No, it's not. Hold on. Fool? Oh. Listen, this is Izanagi. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. Does he have Wordle but poop now? I did see that. Yeah, Mike was doing it earlier. It was awesome. Ryan, 2 pays actually and why Fluffy Loki needs to be added. She's washed. I don't know the Persona ones, bro. When it's a Persona one, I'm just like, it's over. It's so over. Anyway, let's do some Jong, everybody. Let's Jong. It's time. Where's Mahjong Soul? Sona's her Achilles heel. It really is. Like, I'll take any of the SMT games over that. Start game? Will it let me? Yes. Okay. It's a really cool cover. Maybe I'm just biased towards the color blue. Certain Super Eurobeat volumes do have cool covers. There we go. Should be good. Anyway, let me change category. Now from Rushing Thoughts. Yo, the Calming Neptunia. Mahjong Soul. When I'm like feeling like, I don't know about scummy, but like bad, what do I normally watch? Probably like an old Joel VOD or an old Mike VOD. I rewatched recently the Mario bootleg games VODs, specifically the Granddad one and the one with DDR on NES where I first heard Eurobeat and it like changed my life forever. It's a good one. They're both good, all right? Don't get it twisted. They're both real good, but Zawa Zawa Cup. Okay. Okay. So the one with dancing Jar Jar Binks. Yes. Yes, yeah, that's the one. Male. Really? Wow. Okay. I feel like Sky High Ambition lasted like forever. The event's live. There's like a tournament, but I don't know about Akagi himself. I don't think Akagi himself is here. The first person I've seen read the news update on a gacha. It just showed up. It just popped up in my face and I was like, oh, Zawa Zawa. Oh, I love Akagi. I got him right the heck here. You know? Let me move this down and scale it down a bit. Me. Of your previous online name. Was it yakisoba bread inspired? It was based on how people would describe a certain French electronic musician, specifically when he performed live. Something about noodly arms. John Akagi still on the plane over? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Nothing more I need to do. Just gotta wait for stuff to load or whatever. I'm just making sure the crop's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you can't really see the Dora. There's the Dora. This is the health band you mentioned long ago. Long ago. I think... Has it been that long since I mentioned health? Maybe. But yes. Evaporate to the max. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Happy Sunday. Welcome, welcome. Let me move that up. There we go. Tell me about your 3DS now. Welcome back. That was a quirky weeby reference. No. I feel like I'm more of a weeb now than I was back then, honestly. To listen to their new album. Thank you for reminding me. No problem. It's awesome. I hope you'll enjoy. Toyo should take 10 minutes every stream to yick out about health. I have nothing else to yick out about them. Like, I saw them live recently, and they were really good. Like, between when I saw them before and when I saw them then, like, they had, like, improved their live performance. Which is not saying they were bad before, but, like, they got even better, you know? Oh, yeah, I'll tell you all about my 3DS. Yeah, I've been playing SMT4 Apocalypse, which is the sequel to SMT4. And it's been good. It's been enjoyable. I booted up my 3DS for the first time in years. And the battery was fine. Yes, dude. Yick is a word that just looks wrong to me. Get a beer from Johnny Health. I did get a picture with him. If that's close enough. He is very tall. I did not expect him to be that tall. But so he was easy to find after the show. Sorry, I thought I had more tea. I don't. Yeah, I'm sure you love this song, Torrid. Lozenge? It's kind of like that, except Z-E instead of S-A. Very Torrid song. I'm sure he added this one. Some work I appreciate. I'd be too worried of letting down. Sorry, of being let down. I didn't even get to, like, talk to. Really, he was just taking pictures with people after the show, so all he did was, like, come over to me. Fiancer was there, too. He came over to me and Fiancer, and I took out, I had my phone ready, and that was it, and we all got a picture together. That was it. We didn't really say much to each other. It's not like when me and Fiancer met Vinny. You know, where Vinny, you know, actually, like, chatted. He chatted with everybody, hence why the meet and greet took so long. Crazy. Collect psychosis. Dude, why are you still on Reddit? I know. Like, people on there, I feel like, are always pessimistic. You know? Like, they're never gonna be happy. Didn't propose to collaborate then and there. Where's your hustler mindset? I'm too shy. I'm not doing that, dude. Yeah, that's fine. Fiancer was there when you showed him Ramses. Yeah, Vinny said hi, Ramses. So really cool to get a photo. I agree. I agree. The hustler mindset. Cool, surprise there. Yeah. This hand. No, I'm not calling that. 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9. So I felt this angry today when I quit Reddit like 3 to 4 years ago. I think that makes perfect sense. Yeah. I love how we're talking about Reddit as if it's like a drug. Alma, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. What do you mean when I first added it? I don't know what you meant. Honestly, I don't know what you said. Faith, welcome. Happy Sunday. What's the importance? What importance? The news? Akagi's back in Mahjong Soul, baby. Social media addiction is a real problem. That's true. That's true. By it not being an official upload. I've never heard the original, so I couldn't tell you. Might be time to uninstall. I agree. If you need like some encouragement, I would be glad to encourage you to uninstall it. You know? You know what Reddit can do to someone? I know, right? I know. Like, surround yourself with things that make you happy, not things that make you miserable, and people that make you miserable, you know? Hyper-specific niche community questions. Usually salt fan art. Man, I could not imagine posting my art to Reddit. Stop being mad if you don't like it. Bro, just stop being mad. Sorry, I thought I missed something, but no, I didn't miss nothing. Anyway. Sorry to come from posting art on Reddit. If you don't like it, then learn to like it. Duh, see the good. If you don't like being mad, then don't. Sometimes it's hard to control those feelings, you know, but I feel like, you know, uninstalling the app would help. Hear her biting her tongue metaphorically in real time. People like being mad. You know, some people actually do. But I find it's, like, unhealthy. But I don't know. But what do I know, right? Like, some people would probably tell me to shut the heck up. So imagine it's in a really bad headspace. I've gotten back out, so it's all good. Huge that you got out. You can have a little mad as a treat. It's like normal to experience emotions, but not to the extent where they are actually negatively impacting your life. Like, to acknowledge your feelings and if they are impacting you a lot or not, you know? Harm indulging yourself, not good, methinks. Yeah. That is genuine detriment to health. Like, sometimes, you know, being angry about something can be productive. It just depends on the situation. A lot of the time, it's not productive. Your Soarer V1 covers are coming out on Tidal. I can't put them on any streaming service unless I have an original instrumental, which I have never done. In the shower shot, spill it into actual Reddit combos. Yeah. Does Toge Girl count? Yes, but that was someone else's instrumental. And they did give me lyrics, but they didn't give me a top line, so I wrote my own top line and lyrics. Have for your smile, greatest of all sins. Gotta take it right because I like reading before bed. I need a replacement. You do need a replacement. Top line? Yeah, melody. The melody of the song. Like, how am I supposed to know, like, how to sing these lyrics if you don't give me the melody? Everyone recommend me manga? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Steel Ball Run? Oh my goodness, Reddit before bed sounds miserable. I'm so sorry, dude. Do I recommend Initial D? Yeah, Initial D is a banger. Banger manga. Or yeah, library card if you want to get a physical book or even like an ebook from the library. I know a lot of libraries have ebooks now. Dragon Bola.
Boom.
Dragon Bola. I've actually read like some of the Dragon Ball manga. It's true. It's my friend lent it to me. I like that isekai manga with the other books Lie on the bean counter. Some poop boys love. She loves BL. She loves it. Friedel, you should ask Ronan for some manga recommendations if you want something to read before bed. She reads so much manga. Oh my goodness, I keep thinking I have tea left and I don't. No, I don't want that. Anyway. Oh, man. So BL tried my belief that she was the most normal VTuber. You know, sometimes you'll pull up... Oh, I actually needed that 7. Why'd I throw it out? I thought it was a 7 of characters. I can't actually see my tiles completely. I need to move this up even more. Not abnormal for reading BL. No, you are not. That is true. But some people really do pull up to the VTuber stream thinking like, oh yeah, this person's normal. And then they start talking about you're abnormal for not reading BL. I can't read. You're right though. You're also right about that. It's boring, there's no women. Where's the women? She got beanie disease? No, Beanie is the one who skips entire messages when there's a bot command, alright? I don't do that. I just mix up my words a lot and mix up my right and left hands. That's totally normal and... Oh, you know. Most of the word stuff is bad. Thank you for shouting out Beanie, thank you. Thank you. You should follow my favorite alien if you haven't. Never hand her a map. Nope, don't give me the map. Nope, don't do it, because I will say turn left when I mean turn right. It's happened before, and I will do it again. Are we going to collab with Beanie again? Yeah, didn't you send a bunch of brain rot for us to watch? We should watch that. Yeah, Spot was on the right. I missed Sorby combo. But what about... Okay, never mind. Yes, I think it'd be swag. Cosmos, welcome, happy Sunday. Asian Demi-Human, that's a classic. I've heard of that one. I've thought about that one. What about what? Oh, I meant like you also in the collab. Like, you know, you're observing like the combo of me and Beanie, right? But like you're there too. I don't know, man. I'm not as important. Yes, you are. Stop. Dude, let's do a 3 Little Dragons. We're gonna do it, everybody. It's happening. Gogo has to collab with Epper first. Sora Expert Duo collab. When are you gonna hang out without me? Whenever mine and Expert's time zones clocks line up, I first need to like fix their mic for them, and I still haven't gotten to do that. So maybe after we do that, we can schedule something. But like, maybe after stream, I can like ping them and be like, "Hey, it's time." Expert Expo. I agree. That'd be sick. Hold on, I do actually need that. Self-deprecation is a treat because I'm a mod. Can I not allow it? Don't talk negatively about yourself. Don't do it. Can I say it's prohibido even though you are a mod? So it's like me enforcing it? That's a safer tile, so I'll throw it out. She used to never reach out for collabs ever. That's true. Not that I ever reach out to anybody for collabs ever, so that's on me a lot of the time. But I still do need to reach out to them anyway for the mic fix call. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. You're gonna start organizing collabs I'm not in. No, no, you don't. It's fun. I need to get in the habit of actually like messaging people. I think I like got not specifically with expert, but like in general, I got kind of scared off from messaging people about like collabs and stuff because I messaged like 2 people to duet and we started talking about it and then they just like never responded again. And so I was like, oh, they clearly don't want to sing with me. But yeah, again, I need to message them anyway. So like it checks out, you know, like it checks the heck out. That's their problem, I guess. But like, I don't know. I'm the common denominator here. You want to see something cool. Depends what it is. Social interaction is hard. It is hard. Am I gonna get another red? I should be able to, right?
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
Holding Terror, thanks so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. If you got hit, be sure to say thank you. Thank you so much. So generous. Very generosity. Thank you, thank you. Very, very generosity. Oh, we did get it. I gotta get rid of my 5s. Ah, poop. I will get rid of my 5s.
Boom.
Then we'll be in Tenpai. 3 little dragons. Boom. Boom. A little extra money at the moment. Well, thank you for throwing some at me. Thank you so much. Toyo, that Maka sound clip lives rent-free in my head. Where is it from? It is from Shin Megami Tensei 4. It's the black market dealer when you leave. Oh, come on, bro. Get out of here with that. You have to win this game now. I lost to Sumonya, everybody. This is real, right? If I through the problem, that interaction, I must track about how that one interaction does not represent all interactions. You're right, though. You are right. It is kind of a Morshu vibe, except he says it whether you buy stuff or not. Fear is hindering you, move past it. You are right about that. You are right about that. It's true. But like I said, I have to message expert anyway, so I feel like also a big issue is that I forget. I forget to ask people for I just forget. So what I'm saying is I have to message them either way so it checks out. You know? So like I'll actually message them about the collab because I have to message them anyway, bro. You know what I'm saying? Write a little note. So true. A little smiley on it for good luck. I do like putting little smileys on it. He calls you broke either way. He does, yeah. Yeah. You can buy... also work toward improving it anyway long term. Oh, absolutely. But I think this is a big step, like actually getting this done. You know what I mean? Yeah, smiley. Exactly, bro. A little smiley Pasoaran. There they are, the Pasoaran. Anyway, Alma. I've repeated this like 3 times, but I've been playing SMT4 Apocalypse on my 3DS. My 3DS is beside me right now. It's been awesome. Be proud of you withholding the proudness till then. All right, dude. All right. Okay, all right. Doyoing is bits. It is, yeah. Yep. Pay to win emote. I do like the idea that, like, because I didn't have any other slots open, so, like, the bits emotes are, like, preview. Then I can move Doyoing into another slot once I get one. Preview? First look? First opportunity? First use? Whatever. Okay. You've played SMT4A before, right? Is 5k the only slot? Yes. There is a 10k bits emote. I believe it's Woozy? Woozy, I think. So SMT4A, I started playing it years ago. I think it was first when the eShop shut down because I went and bought it real quick off the eShop. And then I hadn't played it for like years, and now I've picked it up again. I didn't know that was a bits emote. It is, yeah. Yeah. But then I ended up finding SMT4A physically too, so I have 2 copies of it. So that's cool. I'll take it. Very cool. But yeah. Again, that was the only slot I had open, so blame Twitch for not giving me more slots, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. I will. Good stuff. I think this song played in like a store I was at not that long ago, and I recognized it, and I was like, where do I know this from? I was racking my brain. I need to make a last minute attempt to buy the Dreamcast theme for my 3DS. Oh, nice. Toyo, look at this dude. I do like Germa Fireman. He's cute. He is very cute. It's pretty popular. Yeah, but I don't know. I guess I knew it from this playlist. So it was thanks to you guys I wasn't able to get it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. All right, whatever. I didn't even realize they were in Ricci. See, I was preoccupied chatting. Maybe it was worth it. I don't really know. I'm not in last, so. Are they dealer? No. Yes. Yeah, they are dealer. Okay. The theme I have on my 3DS right now is an Ace Attorney one. And it plays Ace Attorney music. You know what? I'll boot it up for you and you can hear it. Power on. Power on? Hey, it's fully charged now. That's good. I'll crank up the volume for... That's not the volume slider. It's this side. It's the other side, everybody. And you'll be able to hear it once it boots up. I thought my ban would be more permanent. Welcome back. Did you enjoy your time in the Shadow Realm? I hope so. Did you think you'd get perma-banned? No, it's only 10 minutes.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
Terrible. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you got a hit, be sure to say thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Very generosity. Thank you. Thank you. So to stoke the hype train. Tragic. Huge subs today. Thank you, everyone, for your very generosity. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. So you make it look like a modern shooter to giving money to Toyo Soarer for her Spotify. I suppose that's what it is. That's what it is now. She goes towards the spoofy fund. It is the spoofy fund. It's true. It is. Yeah. The current sub is still going, but like soon I will need it. So thank you, everybody. Thank you. Makes things easier for me not to move, you know, not to move my entire life or whatever. Which days the rest of the month is for whatever, as always. Yeah, exactly, right? Today is the day. Kaz, welcome. Happy Sunday. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I gotta play safer. I'm playing like not safe. I've been playing not smart, everybody. Spotterfly keeps adds out a jong. Today's the day. One day every couple months to be spoofy day like a fundraiser. Oh man, that's like somebody constantly doing like a donathon, except it's not an a-thon. 3DS Saturn theme. Oh, swag. Okay. I watch your stream. My For You page is filled up with anti-mahjong propaganda or posts about how it ruined their lives. I mean, there is that one panel from Akagi where, like, you know, people constantly post that, right? Even though, like, the person posting they do play Mahjong, guaranteed. And they like it, probably, because they keep playing it. But, like, it damages the human soul without a single benefit, or whatever that guy says. Yeah. How could Mahjong ruin your life? Look at Akagi. Look what happened to him. Poor guy. Actually, no, he agreed to it. He was like, yeah, dude, I'll bet my blood with you, Washizu. And he played Mahjong for like 10 years or whatever. We have pepperoni pizza with cheese sticks and dessert. And for dessert, cream cheese Danish. That sounds yummy. You don't understand what games can do to people? Read Yu-Gi-Oh! You're right, though. Dude. Bro, what? Dude, Mahjong Shadow game? Oh, dude. Wait. Rip Yugi Muto. He would have loved Mahjong. It was recently his birthday, everybody. Morning, welcome. Happy Sunday. How can an addiction ruin your life, Kappa? His hair's white. Poor guy. His hair's always been white. Ever since he was like 15. Happened early, I guess. Early onset. Yami Yugi versus Akagi and Shadow Jong. That'd be so sick, dude. There's no bad tiles in my grandpa's hand. Yeah, exactly, right? Mm-hmm. Egos, welcome. Happy Sunday. Happy Persona 6 Day. Thanks, you too. Post in the sedan for later. Thanks. You see the live Coinboy reaction? You missed it this morning. There's probably a VOD on his channel. Yeah, so Magatsuhi is here. I'm pinking out, bro. You're pinking out. This morning, me and Friedel, specifically on Friedel's channel, so like he streamed it, we were watching the Xbox Direct because Persona 6 was there. It was revealed and it was an extraction shooter. I'd be more confused than anything. Because that's like never ever been the case. You know? Like, it's an interesting direction to take. Yeah. You did post it. Good, good. Can't believe this person over here just died. Alright, they get to keep dealer. That's fine. You can keep dealer all you want. Since she's on my wish for fall 2027. Nice. Asked my mom if she was glad I warned her. Immediate answer, yes. Oh, man. It was really dying at the time, so it's really funny to come back to. It's green. I mean, it was green. Or it is green, you know? Mm. Does Xbox not have like an online store that you can like see store pages of? Watch Twitch exclusively on iPad. You type out all of your 7TV emotes? Amazing. That's crazy. Am I supposed to not do that? No. No. Sometimes some certain emotes I just find it's quicker for me to click on them in my like favorites tab rather than type out the name. It depends though. Oh yeah, also you can refresh the stream by disabling then enabling low latency mode. I had to do that a lot, or I have had to do that a lot, I guess. On mobile. Yeah. That works too, I find. Happy, I can't believe I'm saying this. Happy 6-7. Am I like the only one who doesn't like laugh at that? Am I the only one? Oh my goodness, this person's still dealer, everybody. This is what they call flow. This person has crazy flow. So many ranyas. It's nuts. They're flowing like crazy. Many people don't get laugh or even get angry. Either, but when there's a dead horse, I see. You're not the only one. Okay, good. Torrid, what is this text wall you just sent?
Kids these days only think about 6-7 and not enough about 9-11.
So true, dude. Specifically to make others angry. I see. I'm just the type of person to sit there and give you the Nakajima stare. You know what I mean? He would. No, Dave Strider would use it unironically. It's true. Oh. Found an estimated 5.6 million ground nesting bees. Hold on. Bees? Let me read about these bees. Hold on, I need to discard. New York. There's the regular mining bee, is a solitary bee whose females nest individually, but large numbers of their nests may have been situated together. They've been estimated to have lived there for over 100 years. That's a lot of years for living. The sandy soil was noticed in the spring of 2022 when an entomologist walked through and there were a lot of bees around as the apple trees bloomed. Huh. I didn't know bees could live in the ground, but I guess it makes sense. The April Fool's Mega Heatran Sprite for Pokemon Showdown was a good 6-7 joke. Actually? Oh no. They be digging? Good for them. I hear rent is cheaper underground. I believe it. They're like... They're taking a page out of like the Wasp book. Before... Yeah, I'll get rid of these. 7 Pains, welcome. Happy Sunday. Species is actually solitary. Interesting. Wasps, but good. Imagine. That'd be nice. Excuse me. Most species of bee burrow to make nest. Interesting. Sorry, I'm bad at reading. I can't read. Ugh. Dora for me? Oh, now it's a Dora. I was going to discard that, but it's a Dora now. Scared of Japanese giant wasps, or do they get rid of them all from the West Coast? I'm not in that area, so I'm not scared of them. I could take them. In a fight. Sure. Song's a me song. You added this one? You know what? I am going to discard that 8. I don't want it. Okay, you can have it. You can have that. With 4 Dora? Okay, bro. Your musicals are awesome. So, I was talking about this song, I think, to one of my friends, and they looked it up, and they were like, yeah, it's from, like, an in-universe musical. Like, it's not an actual musical that ran in, like, real life. In the actual Marvel movies musicals, and then they'd be good. Dude, imagine! I was, like, disappointed when I found that out, by the way. I was like, no way. Bees, double that again, double that until you've doubled that 22 times. There's still 1.4 million more bees on top of that. That's a lot of bees. Really don't want to deal in for this person. Okay, whatever. They were in Tenpai too. Whatever, dude. Surprised we recently see a cicada killer in Texas. Camel spiders are scarier. Maybe. Ow. Dreamer, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for joining Sewage Dreamer. Bottoms up.
Yes.
Thank you for buckling up, Dreamer. Thank you. Thank you. Whew. I'm about to die. I'm about to lose really bad. I need to focus. Focus M. Millar's watched in North America. Oh, wow. You know, when I was in Texas, I didn't see the cicada killer, alright? I did see a lot of stick bugs. I saw a scorpion. I saw some cockroaches. So I've got to put in a show, then got a full stage musical at Disneyland. Oh, actually! Oh, I didn't know they actually did it, like, live. I didn't know it escaped, like, you know, into the real world. Interesting. Huh. Thought it was just in the show. Yeah. I mean, for any superhero to have a musical, it makes sense for Captain America. Come out every 7 years. The cicada life cycle. I see. I see. They follow the cicadas. Checks out, I guess, you know? It's tactical, it's smart. I really don't want to get rid of that, man. It was green. Yeah, bro, it's green. Isn't that crazy that it's green? You know what else is green? SMT4 Apocalypse. That's a pretty green game. Cicadas be like, dude, they're constantly saying this. For an amazing reason. I'm sure it is an amazing reason. Yeah, I'll get rid of these. If we get the double sequence here, I think that'd be awesome. If we can get 2 more 4s, or 1 more 4. I already have a 4. That'd be cool. I think. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. No, that's perfect, actually. That's perfect. It's perfect for us. Cicadas are, like, loud constantly, you know? And I never really knew about that. Like, okay, so I heard them in, like, Animal Crossing, right? But, like, I never lived somewhere with cicadas until, like... I don't know if I was in animation school and they had cicadas there. Or if it was, like, in the past few years when I, like, moved to the garage I first started streaming in. Might have been that. That's Adora.
Beats.
I'd rather throw out Adora, because nobody else is going to do it. Cicadas are trying so hard to make the most of it. They are. Port the cicadas for that anime feel. Absolutely. Did you know there's a Eurobeat cover of Bad by Michael Jackson? No, I didn't know that. By whom? I didn't even know what they were. I just thought it was like a noise that happened when it got hot out. Yeah. I remember the first year I moved to my initial garage, there were cicadas, and I thought it was the sound of, like, construction being done on power lines. Because it was like a buzzing sound. But no, it's cicadas. It was on SCB 209. Really? Building houses on the power lines. Yeah. Oh my goodness, there's still dealer. This thing is ever present in certain parts of northeastern US. I believe it. Oh my goodness, I'm dead. Dude, I gotta switch characters bad. DJ Moonraker, don't know who's behind that. Skateboard's been silent since 2 BC. That's crazy. Cicadas are loud, but they're not a noise I mind. You hear that loud bird. Hold on, let me see. What you... DJ Moonraker? Hold on. Oh my goodness, it's on Spotify. We're playing it next, bro. We're playing it next, baby. It is. We're so back. Okay, anyway. I know I said Akagi collab this, Akagi collab that, but he just got me a big loss. I gotta switch. They also did a cover of Thriller. That's crazy. Anyway, first name I see is the one is the person I'll use, character I'll use, whatever. Ein? Alright. Oh, that's Haku. You know, people were calling Haku, like, Bubsy or whatever. No. Oh my goodness, I didn't actually click him. There we go. Okay. This is Haku, alright? He's not Bubsy. He's not anything of the sort, alright? They really did put Haku in the game. They did! That's what I'm saying. Wild of them for doing that. Absolutely. Heard Inanna as Doimon. I'm using that turn now. Inanna? I don't know who that is. New demons drawn by Doi. Oh, he drew new demons. Doimons. Oh, that makes so much sense, dude. Yes, Doimons. Doimons. Oh, like, that one. The one demon that has her, like, the one that's like she has, like, her guts spilling out. Like that one. That one's actually terrifying. It's the name of a Mesopotamian goddess. Yeah, she's probably an SMT demon, if I had to take a wild guess. But designed by Masayuki Doi, the lead artist for Shin Megami Tensei 5. And also Vengeance. Yeah. Did you do Demon Doll? I did. Unfortunately, it was a persona. Sad. Toyo Soarer did the MJ covers, but I don't know who that is. That's Lady Jane, one of the peakest design. Love that one. Same! I could never pronounce her name. But, like, man, I'm glad you know who I'm thinking of. Purse owner debuff. Exactly. No, that, like, the Doi designs, I really like them. I don't know, I've really enjoyed them. Her design is so good. She's terrifying, as she should be. Like, I should be unnerved by these things, and I am. Reimu, welcome. Happy Sunday. Happy Swag Sunday, everybody. I just did it, it's not Persona. Wait, did the day change over? Does the day change over, like, during my stream? Got it first try? You have to find an Amano Jacko. Oh, dude, yes, dude. Yes, dude. Dude, it must change over. While I'm streaming. It did change? What the heck, man? Okay, I guess I did yesterday's earlier on stream. I'll do it again. I will do it again after this game. After this game, I'll do it.
Now come, samurai.
Alyssa, thank you so much for the raid. Show. Thank you. How was your stream? What's up? Oh my goodness, it's my turn. Whoop. Sorry. I was... Ah! I needed that. Raiders, if we've not met, hi, I'm Sorma, Heist Getaway Driver, YouTuber. I was killed in the car, so my car brought me back to life, and now my right arm is made of a muffler. We're playing some Mahjong on a fine Sunday. I do this every Sunday. How was your stream? What were you up to at your house? I like referring to, like, raiding streams and stuff as, like, you know, going over to somebody else's house. I needed that one. Zawa Cup stream. Oh, nice. Awesome. You know, I thought about entering that. I did not make the cut. Oh, I'm sorry. I seriously considered entering it, but you know what? Last game I played, I lost so bad. Maybe it was better I didn't enter. You're a rapper. Wow, I'm impressed. Thanks. Oh, dude, what am I doing? What are we doing, man? What am I doing? Oh. What are we doing? I'm just dealing in constantly. Focus M. You want to see something else sort of cool? Depends what it is. I've covered a couple rap songs, rap adjacent things. I've done some raps, but nothing crazy. But, you know, I've done my raid introduction
Make sure
quite
you
a
bring
bit.
more maca next time.
Holding Terror, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Very generosity. If you got hit, be sure to say thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this Eurobeat Michael Jackson? Yep. Very generosity. She's doing Eurobeat reggaeton covers. What a day that would be if I did that. There's Eurobeat Green Day. But I didn't really like it. Oh, I see. You know what was good? The Duran Duran cover on Super Eurobeat 193. Man, that was good. That's a thing? Yeah. Save a Prayer was a Duran Duran song. The accent would be worth a listen. That was a cover? Yeah, that's a cover. All those songs on there are covers. Like, there's that one, there's Hung Up by Madonna, which is how I know it. That's how I knew it for that one karaoke. Now Living Tunes didn't make the original Discord all over again. Yeah. Yep, it was Odyssey the GOAT. Still waiting for a Hung Up cover. Maybe. Depends if I'll be allowed to upload it to YouTube. Yeah. She put out a short talking about Eurobeat Brony recently. She did! That short blew up like crazy. Thanks. No, Ura. That Ura's garbage, bro. Oh, I'm in first? Really? That's crazy. Anyway. That was the Caribbean diaspora in Canada. It's not a million miles away. I see. Power of Haku. Thank you, Haku. Yeah, like, yeah, Ike on there. That's a cover too. Ike is a really old Eurobeat song. And of course, you know, Luka Bamba, you know, Hot Vampire. Those are Eurobeat songs covered by, like, the artist. It's the artist covering each other. They swapped. And Space Boy, I mean, it's an old Dave Rogers song. Not even old. Middle-aged Dave Rogers song, you know? Music video for Get Busy was filmed in Canada. Really? I have some leftover watermelon. It's so yummy and refreshing. Dude, I love watermelon. It's so good. Yum. Unk song. Guys, is Initial D an Unk anime? It's not, right? Actually, no, it might be. Heard that makes a Space Boy before, but completely forgot about it. I don't like it as much as the original. Like, the original Space Boy is so perfect. Good trip down memory lane, yeah. What else is even on that album? Oh, I mean, there's Neverending Story. It's the theme song for the Neverending Story, and they made it Eurobeat. That one is a cover, too. This from the 90s? Yeah, it is from the 90s. But, like, only First Stage, and I think Second is also from the 90s, but not all of them are. Like, Final Stage came out in, like, the 2000s. We have to accept that if we know it's Unk. Oh, maybe you're right, though. Yeah, give me that. Unking in the 90s? Oh, man. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just do have to accept it. Do I have anything? I have nothing that's safe against you. The fifth gap must have been insane to experience IRL. Absolutely. Just gone. We have nothing left but dust. Tragic. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. The weird early CGI cars, but anime people was so weird, but also cool. Yeah, I mean, I think when I like first watched it, I thought it was like, you know, this is a strange combination, but like honestly, I got used to it so quick because the show is just so good. I was like, I don't care, you know? And in 2006, fifth started 2012. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, what a crazy gap. But I mean, fourth was also the longest one. Fourth was so long. It's like 2 seasons, basically. Crazy stuff. Yeah. It was. I think fourth was my least favorite. Like, there were some really good races in it and all that. But, like, it was just so long. And, like, there were some parts, like, I just didn't care for. I didn't like how Natsuki was done, like, previously, so there was that. I still was kind of begrudged about that, you know? But, you know. Like, out of all of the seasons of Initial D, that one's probably my least favorite. If I say fourth is my favorite, how many times am I getting shot? You're fine. You can say it's your favorite. That's fine. I'm sure, honestly, I'm sure it's a lot of people's favorite. I'm just, you know, like, I love First. First is my favorite. Does it seem weird how they just make up and then she leaves? Yeah, they make up, and then you're like, okay, so she'll probably be back, or like she'll at least come back after she's like done university, or she'll come visit. No, like I know she leaves for like school in like Tokyo or whatever, which is cool and great, but like Takumi doesn't even wait for her. Like he doesn't care. Bro just doesn't care. Then he forgets her for Takumi F. Yeah. I really don't want to throw this out, but what choice do I have, dude? Okay, you can have it, I don't care. Thank you for lurking, Dreamer. Thank you. The Wall of Shame? I don't think it's shameful to like Initial D 4th stage. Again, I think that's a lot of people's favorites. Actually. Like, it has some really iconic races in it, and, you know, has a lot of people's favorite songs in it, even though a lot of my favorite songs are from first and second. This is from my favorite, although Ryosuke and Shinigami is a pretty wild storyline in a good way. I agree. I like that storyline also. I held a grudge towards Rin Hojo for the longest time because, like, he had the same hair as me. And I was like, man, I don't want to just, like, look in the mirror and just see Rin Hojo. You know? Feels bad. Maybe I'll go sleep some more. You should get some rest, dude. You should get some rest. Thank you for joining Sewage Dreamer. Bottoms up. He does, but you're fluffier, so, like, you win. Yeah, I win, of course. It's true. I didn't want to miss the stream. I see, I gotcha. Ow. What was going through Shigeno's head while writing that one? Something or other. It sure was something, and that's fine. It was cool, but I don't know. It's not bad, but, like, are you okay, dude? Who hurt you? I don't know. I feel like some woman must have hurt Shigeno at some point because all of the women are written so, like, I don't know. I guess not all of them are bad, but it certainly is a choice a lot of the time. Alright, we're so back. It was because of Haku, clearly. Shigeno's forte is not romance or women. No. No, 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 no. Like, the whole Mako and Ikitani thing, like, if I wrote it, it would have ended very differently. Did like Kyoko and Mako, though. It's a shame just how dirty they were done. I agree. It's Bubsy. People will see anything orange with ears and say it's Bubsy. No, I thought Kyoko was cool. Who was the girl who was hanging out with Itsuki? She was cool too. And I also think that should have ended very differently than it did. Kasumi, her. Yeah, I think Mako is really cool. I like both Mako and Sayuki. I think they're both really cool. But yeah, it's unfortunate how dirty they were all done, you know? Who added this? I don't know. I don't know who added this. If it wasn't you, I don't know. Ring a back and forth, say just to crush Itsuki all over again. Right! Like... Akko and Sayuki are really cool. They are! They're some of my favorites, dude. They're so cool. This person's name is Melon Pan. Are the Speedstars just not allowed to be happy? Apparently. Apparently not. Huh? Epion, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Thank you. Squawky ball. Yeah. Don't need no squawky ball. Yes, dude. No Squawky Ball. He hates Squawky Ball. Even Kenji fumbled in a CD drama. Really? They can't have anything on this earth, man. They're doing the Speed Stars so dirty. None of them are allowed to be happy. No. No, they're not. No. Poor guys, man. Poor guys. They didn't do nothing. They're just trying to live their chungus lives or whatever. So sad. I don't know why I'm holding on to this red 5 because I really don't need it, but like it's what, like 2 extra points or whatever. Okay. I'm just gonna not deal in, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Shigeno hates him so much, it's sad. And they're his main characters, too. Like, how can you hate your main cast? He loves just watching them suffer. Like, give them at least a little bit of hope. Man. Once he said Ikitani was his favorite in an interview. He does Ikitani so dirty, though. I would not believe that. I would believe he hates Ikitani. Oh, it's like a metaphor. Because he's put him through the most poop. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's put him through so much. Yeah. Like, I always felt bad for Ikitani, and also, like, for Mako. Because in that whole situation with Mako and Ikitani, like, again, if I wrote it, I would have ended that so much differently. I would have had that play out so much differently. Like, I would have had them believe in each other more, or whatever. Do you see Forza Horizon 6 has Akina? They named after the actual Toge Mount Harana. Yeah, because Mount Harana is a real place. Why would they not put it in the game? Okay. Special Edition 88.6 is a cup of water in the cup holder. Also, I'm sorry, calling him KT is just wild to me. Keisuke's first body kit for his Arc 7. Interesting, interesting. No, it makes sense why they wouldn't call it Akina, because it's really called Mount Harana. That's true. On both sides, it just sucked. That's true. Yeah, I remember, like, being inflicted pain when I first watched that. It hurt me so much. Like, I think that part is, like, what's kind of preventing me from, like, rewatching Initial D. It's the Mazda Speed Ace-Spec kit from 4th Stage. Whatever, bro. That was still something he put on his car, yes? Tokyo Pop version, I don't remember to spell his name. No, that's fair. I never watched Initial D, like, growing up or anything. I first watched Initial D when I was, what, like, 17 or... Was I 7? Yeah, I was 17, I think. Yeah. I was in high school. So I never, like, grew up with it or anything, and the dub I watched was the Funimation one. Both of them think the other hates them. Exactly, right? Yeah. Even though it's not the case. I don't know, man. Oh, it frustrated me so much. Maybe I'm also 4th Stage Supremacer. Dude, am I the only one who loves 1st and 2nd the most? Dude. Okay, can we agree on something that is bad in 4th Stage, and that's the opening Noisy Tribe? Can we agree that opening is not good? I was thinking about this not long ago, because I remember I think I was talking to some of my friends, like, so many years ago about the Initial D openings. And I was like, oh yeah, Noisy Tribe is the worst one. Noisy Tribe sucks as an opening. Alright, I'm glad we can agree on this. Peace and love on planet Earth. Break Into the Night is really good. I love Gamble Rumble. Why didn't Ikitani just call her? I know, right? First stage was Arcade Stage, second favorite was 3rd Stage. I enjoyed 3rd too. It's a Christmas movie. It's great. Arcade Stage, which, what, like the game? I'm listening to it, but it's definitely the worst opening of all of them, but it's still pretty good. I don't know. I didn't even like it when I listened to it, like, on its own. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna Ricci. They're gonna throw out my title. Noisy Tribe is okay. Am I the only one who, like, hates it? Well, Ramu said she didn't like it either, but whatever. Anyway, that's fine. These are my hot Initial D opinions. Clearly my takes are very spicy. Yeah. The arcade game, also the PSP game, I don't speak or read Japanese, so that game is a lot harder. I gotcha, yeah. Worst Initial D opening is still better than some of the best in other animes. Maybe. You know what? Maybe. Fiery takes on Sora stream tonight. Can you guys send me energy? Yes. Hold on. I'll, yeah. It's like blowing on your dice for good luck, okay? There's my energy. There you go. I hope that helps. Yo, they hate my Initial D opinions, everybody. She's blowing into the Nintendo DS. I am! It's true! I'll raise you hand up to send the spirit energy. Exactly, right? I'm feeling it big. So there's Energy Love by Delta Queens. Yes, dude. Mario Party DS game. Minigame behavior. Pinpai! Yes, dude. Absolutely. Should I send Power Go To? Both are good options. Both are good. Yeah. Sending you some cool vibrations? Heck yeah. Why didn't Ikitani just call her in first stage? I know, he clearly had her number. He was near a payphone, if I recall correctly. If she says his phone died, whatever. He was by a payphone. Whatever, man. He could have just called her. Like, it's no big deal. No biggie. He should have just called her and said he'd be late. That would be the smart thing to do. But whatever, man. You run to a payphone's at least got 1/3 of a brain cell. Yeah. 3 years and counting as of MF Ghost. Oh my goodness, still? Watch the energizing stalk of wheat in studio. Maybe that'll energize me. I'm sure you will be energized by the stalk of wheat. It sounds very energizing to me. It was just bad for both sides of the coin. I agree. Yeah. Yeah. Favorite, but Shigeno made him bald in MF Ghost. What? He made him bald? Dude, that's a fate worse than death. He's bald? Shigeno was lying when he said Ikitani was his favorite. No shot he's his favorite. He owns the gas station too. Okay, that's fine if he owns the gas station. That makes sense to me. But like making him bald? That's evil. What? Dude. With everything I hear about MF Ghost, I like dislike it more. Like Michi's the coolest boss ever. He is. He is actually. I agree. He's so supportive of all the guys that work there, you know? One of my favorite streamers is canonically bald. Ooh, Northern Lion. Jabroni Mike? Both of those guys are bald. One is spiritually bald, one is physically bald. Sorry, I'm not bald. Right? I'm not bald. Vito's bald? That's so sad. Sorry, I almost forgot. What's up? And because Keisuke is married to a Kyoko but not Kyoko Iwase. They should have ended up together anyway, even though he first turned her down. Dude, that would have been so sick if they, like, met again, like, later in life. That would have been so awesome, like, when his, like, life calmed down. Did you see that John Linnell is in love with me on Beanie's Tomo Life Island? No? Also, you're on someone's Tomo Life Island? Congratulations. Beetle's a turtle. That is true, he is a turtle. That is very true. Yeah. I could have just made her, right? She made me a little while ago. Nice. Keisuke dumped her for most understandable and temporary reason. Right? You're getting added next, no shot. Then made it permanent. Beanie said she'll make new nests. Really? No way. Oh my goodness. Beanie. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Beanie. Thank you. She probably, I don't know if she heard me talking about that. Like, I know like at least 10 people with Tomodachi Life and I'm on none of their islands. But, you know, I try not to like complain about that too much because that's so petty and means absolutely nothing. All of Deep Poopus will be there. Big. How many subs for a bald toggle? You know, I've considered making a bald toggle because I found out how I might be able to do it, but like my model can't like actually go bald. Like it's not built in. I have to like force it. She's just putting there because she's putting all her friends. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes so much more sense if, like, Keisuke eventually met Kyoko again, like, later in life, and they were both at different places in life, and then they could maybe, like, give it a chance. I think that'd be beautiful. That's what I would do. If I were the author. But alas, I'm not. You know, hearing all this stuff about, like, how, like, this whole, like, little universe, like, Initial D universe, MF Ghost, whatever, sucks. It just makes me want to, like, I have been redoing the outline for my graphic novel and stuff. And I've been putting in, you know, more stuff that I want to include, you know, and fixing the things I wanted to fix or whatever. So, you know, maybe it'll happen. Character development? Nah. What the poop? What the poop? I want to read Toyo graphic novels so bad someday. I hope it'll be good. What do you think of the Ryosuke love triangle backstory? I thought it was cool. I thought Rin Hojo was crazy. What is the difference between manga and graphic novel? Manga reads right to left, graphic novels left to right. Manga, I guess, is Japanese. Me as a white woman, I'm not writing that. Love story which is Slayers because one of them is literally dead. Right? Legit. Like, the only love story in, like, the whole show that, like... I don't know about matters, but has, like, significant impact and is, like, actually well done, rather than, like, everything else. My racing manga, right? Like, dang. Okay, you actually cook on this one, instead of whatever the Mako Ikitani thing was, or the Kyoko Keisuke thing was. Or whatever happened with Natsuki and Takumi. Which should have ended much differently. Like, oh, man. Whatever. Yeah, sure, I'll get rid of it. Shaking my table in anger. Grrr. Shina Vienna manga is, excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? What I was reading is something called manga. Alma. So, in SMT4 Apocalypse, there's like a little menu where you can like read profiles on everyone you've ever met. The one for Isabeau specifically says she's been reading gay romance manga lately. That's what it says. Verbatim. Yes. It was so awesome. I love that every time they cut it to it, you get organ music. Wasn't that, Nakazato that gets the organ music? Or did they bring it back for, Rin Hojo? Natsuki is really funny because the central theme of the initial days about change, and Natsuki was not given the chance to change before she got sent to Tokyo U. Right? Even though, like, at the end of third stage, she was given the perfect opportunity to change, and she seemed willing to change. You know? I don't know why he hates the R33 too. Good for homegirl living her best life, right? Shinigami GTR and Ryosuke love triangle storyline. Oh, did it also get the organ music? Okay. I mean, makes sense. Sure. Yeah. Man, it's been so long since I've seen Initial D. Many years. I want to say, like, not 10. Maybe, like, 9? Almost 10. Since I've seen it. Oh, I rewatched First Stage when I was in animation school, so that would have been, like, I don't know, a year after. Shows actually work at the same gas station Topic works at instead of not McDonald's. Maybe that could have been considered improvement. Oh, really? Oh. Interesting. So one of the two wasn't making it off the mountain that night. Yeah. I think this one's mine. You did this? I don't know what that was changed in the anime. I don't know either. Yeah, there's some weird changes, like, just in general between, like, animes and mangas that, like, just make zero sense. Like, why would you do that type beat? Didn't have the time for it since you got the job at the end of second stage. Maybe, but, like, why would it? I don't know why it would. I don't know why it would matter. I don't know why it would matter. I guess they figured making her work at not McDonald's was improvement somehow, or I don't know. Anyway. I wonder how much Shigeno was, like, directly involved with the anime. Like, I don't know how much input he had on it. Maybe it's something that he wanted. I think if they had her work at the gas station, the animated reel that Shigeno's writing is bad. Why would it make it worse if she worked at the gas station? Like, what would it change? I'm just thinking of the one scene in Third Stage. I don't know why that would change or how it would change if she worked at the gas station. There was 33 wasn't a big jump from 32, and 32 more driver friendly Tesla system. The race to the first being changed understandable since they didn't know if they would be able to get a second season. Yeah, that makes more sense, but like, sure, something like that, sure. They have to navigate her and Takumi working together on a daily basis. Oh, you are right about that. Instead of Takumi like only seeing her like after work or whatever. Yeah, you're right. I think things would be very different if they did in fact navigate them working together constantly and seeing each other constantly. You are right about that. Yep. Yikes. What the heck? Yeah, bro. Let's do it. Dude. They'll never guess. They'll never know. Initial D slice of life timeline. I mean, one of my favorite parts of Initial D was the characters, dude. The character interactions and all that. It's pretty awesome. And then those get fumbled. I'm like, man, close the rain done messed up my plans to free dry my clothes. Aw, no. Feel when your ex gets a job at the same place as you? That's rough. That's rough. My ex work where I'd quit. Yeah, same. Yeah, I'd be out of there. Frame one. No. Kennedy going, no thanks, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, it would not be good for sure. Bunta's great, but like, that's Bunta, of course he's gonna be awesome. Well, yeah, it's Bunta. Don't need this poop in my life, yeah. So I was fired to delete social media post breakup. You will not find me, I do not exist. Yeah. Like. Yeah, checks out. Focus M. Not that I'm catching up to this person, but old man maxing, I stay at home, go to library in the park. It's a beautiful way to live life, you know? Like, I don't really use any, like, social media, like, with people on it that I know in real life, or, like, knew in real life or whatever. Like, it's mostly just the people who live in my computer or whatever. Work, and that was about it. Yeah. You know? I don't know. I'd rather be in a place where, like, people aren't, like, airing out their dirty laundry or whatever. It's like, I don't need that in my life. I know you in real. Caught. And out real. I just want to get something practical and easy to drive. He would proceed to give his son a major complex. That's just how it wound up, I guess, you know? His kid was just like, you know, I'm bored with the delivery route. Let me try to get it done as quick as I can. And, we know how that happened. He was successful, of course. He did. Go off, queen. Yeah. He did get the Subaru, it's true. Let Bunta enjoy his Subaru. You see the video of Keiichi Tsuchiya trying out Initial D style driving like the duct tape deathmatch. I don't know if I think I've heard about that, at least, yeah. Makes sense he did that, yeah. He was very aware of Initial D, which is neat. The graphic novel I want to write is not based on a, like, specific, like, I don't know, driver. It's based on a car that is real. I'm saying is because I assume it's still on the road, but I don't know. And I don't know who drove it. I found the P6 Xbox page. They're ghost hunting in this poop. Huge? Big? He was in it? He was in it. It's true. It's on YouTube. He was the technical director up to 5th stage. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Build friendships through romance and cultivate memories that matter. Beneath the surface of familiar streets and quiet neighborhoods lies something darker, strange rumors, unsettling urban legends, and occult incidents that only you and your closest allies can face. That sounds awesome, bro. I love that. Paranormal investigation. The dark poop. Sounds awesome. That sounds swag. I enjoy that theme. Scooby-Doo Japan, yes sir. I expect to be a character in y'all's P6 playthroughs. Yeah, sure. Why not? Guys, I hope Nakajima's there. Bond you forge becomes a weapon against the darkness lurking within. Excellent. I hope it has personas. Fat chance. Weird vague placeholder stuff. No, it still sounds cool. Janal goes, isn't this song awesome? I love this song. This song is so me. Sugen jono sumide. This is by the way, this is in the public toilets corner. It's this one. It's so good, right, dude? Yo, it's so awesome. It's my favorite Utsupi song. Excellent pick. I love this one. I'm so glad he did like a, I guess it's a remaster. That's what post-traumatic stress disorder is. It's like a remaster, I guess, of traumatic. I think. Anyway, I'm glad he did it. Thank you for using Rin Utsupi. Dude, every Utsupi Rin is a banger. So many bangers. It does! Yes! In the backyard. Poop, 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 poop with my dog. Poop with my dog. Yes. Sage Bunta gives the 88.6 a roll cage, saying it's the last thing you can do for Takumi. You can say it was for the chassis. Oh my goodness. I can't read. Chassis rigidity or whatever. I like to think of it as taking one last action to protect his son. Yeah. I think both protecting him and also, you know, helping him in general on his journey or whatever. You know? Because despite everything, despite what people think... 4010? Ah! Found out Utsu's Bandcamp. I didn't know he had a Bandcamp. I should check that out, actually, because a lot of his stuff is harder to find now. No, but despite everything, Bunta loves his son. Yeah. People read Bunta so wrong. They interpret him so wrong. Like, you don't know anything, people. Yes, he does love Takumi. Stop. Assume it's for weight reduction. Thing not there is Wadufuzake. Ah, shoot. Actually, very loving dad. He just didn't show it well. Yeah, he showed it as best he could, but like he was just bad at showing it. You know, he was kind of awkward in that way. But yeah, he was loving. Like he absolutely did his best. You know. You do not see him comforting Takumi after he blew the 86's engine in second stage. Right! That's what I'm saying! Also, I'm sorry, this is just becoming an Initial D stream. This is just me ranting about Initial D. I say that like, you know, I love Initial D or whatever, but like, I end up ranting about it like this. I rant about it because I do love it. Guys, what if I streamed a watch along of Initial D? Isn't a bunch of it on YouTube? Or am I, like, mistaken? You mean every stream? Sure. No, I don't normally talk about Initial D. Oddly enough. You'd think I would, because it's the car anime. The car anime of all time. It's not on YouTube anymore. Shoot, bro. Oh, it's over. It was taken down. This is so sad. Literally 1 hour ago, Ronan tweeted asking for BL recommendations. I would assume people go to her for BL recommendations. How dire is it? I guess she's read them all. Can we watch the Tokyo Pop dub? I don't know if my heart can take it. That's how I originally watched the series too. I think that's how I did my rewatch, was on YouTube. My first stage rewatch, anyway. I do have... Oh, shoot, what? No, I only have third stage on DVD. I don't think I have first and second. And I think I've one of the Legend movies too, but we're not doing the Legend movies if we watch it. If I do a viewing of it here, no. Can we watch the Tokyo Pop opening rap to go wreck or something, but she asked for manhwa? She'd probably still read it if it's not a manhwa. You should say not a manhwa, but this. I only know manga. She'd probably still check it out. So the Hot Wheels movies canon to the Initial D timeline. Are they connected somehow? I was never aware of this. Is this real? I've never seen any of the Hot Wheels movies. In fact, I didn't even know there were Hot Wheels movies, but it makes sense because there's also like Barbie movies and Bratz movies. Specifically manhwa, and she had BL as a genre. She just didn't ask for BL. Ah, shoot. Okay. I don't want to be rude. I gotcha. So you're being out of one of the Hot Wheels movies. No, I wouldn't consider it canon then if it's an edit.
You still are an
Igna,
ugly
welcome.
fella.
Happy
How's
Sunday.
it
Thank you
been,
for
huh?
buckling up. Thank you. You have Third Stage on DVD. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I don't know where it is, but I have it somewhere. Thank you again for the comments. Awesome. Thank you so much for commissioning me. I had a lot of fun. I understand you didn't pay for the background, but I don't care because I had a vision and I saw the vision. It flashed through my mind and I was like, I need to make this happen. So it's like, I'm not just going to do this without a background, you know? Battle stages are up, but let's like battle stage. Battle stage doesn't matter, bro. I mean, to some people it matters, but to me it doesn't. I skipped them all because they're not necessary. They're not. I don't know if they're filler. They're like side stories. I like Battle Stage for the music. Yeah. If you're trying to learn all of the Initial D music for like AMQ or something, yeah, it makes sense why you'd watch it. But even then, I learned all the Battle Stage music without watching it, so. But that's just because I downloaded all the songs. Keisuke Battles, I got cut for the anime for some reason. Yeah, weird that they like cut them initially and then like, initially, and then like added them back later. In Battle Stage. Interesting choice. But whatever. I guess they just wanted to focus on, I don't know, the main stuff or whatever. I don't know, man. Initially. I know. Funny stuff. Okay. Want to focus on Talk Me or whatever, which is cool. Takami is cool, but like, I don't know. Viewers also care about Keisuke, I think. I cared about Keisuke, you know? The very important stage proper was the Kyoko battle. Oh, the first Keisuke battle. Yeah. Interesting, huh? Yeah. But anyway, Ignar, thank you so much for commissioning me. Thank you so much. It was I enjoyed myself. I had a lot of fun drawing. I guess that's you, right? I'm gonna say I had fun drawing you. I just assume whenever someone sends me a character, I'm like, oh, that's you, right? That's you? Even though a lot of the time it's not. Like, oh no, this is my OC from my book. And I'm like, oh shoot, my bad. Like the main character of my graphic novel is not me, but people will be like, no, that's you, bro. Keisuke was Takami's Kaiba? No, yes, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Saying Turbo Granny with my CDs, what does this mean? Well, that's you then. You're Turbo Granny. It seems that you are Turbo Granny. CDs nuts. Yeah, that ain't that true, bro. I mean, in that case, it would make, like, if that's how it is, then also, like, my Jack Frost plushie is me, because I often take pictures of things with him. But no, that's my son. You know, he's my little son, and he's perfect and beautiful in every way. Like, the SMT4 art book, which I will go through on stream whenever the Zeus model kit gets here, because I want to do them both in one go. I think it'd be a fun hand cam extravaganza or whatever to do both. I think that'd be great. You know? We're an established persona and appearance, but we don't. I guess. That's true. I do. For, like, Friedel Alma. I guess. I'm Reimu Hakure. You're literally Reimu Hakure. It's true. You know, IRL. So we're also VTubers. Also that. But I did kind of have, like, an established persona before I became a VTuber for, like, Utayate stuff, I guess. Like, singing stuff. Okay. Pope. She's dealer too. That's rough. Oh, nice. Really? Really? Alright, here we go. Barbecue, barbic me, barbic everybody. Barbecue, barbic me, barbic everybody. Yes, dude. Guys, is it bad that whenever I, like, see a barbecue or talk about a barbecue, this song gets stuck in my head? I gotta design my VTuber? Heck yeah. Nice. I hope it goes well. Fire song? Yeah, this song rules, if I'm honest. If I have a close initial D Shinji is to the other Shinji. What, in MF Ghost? What other Shinji? The sun is here for free. Shinji Inui final stage. Yeah, that's initial D Shinji. I know him. Yeah. The kid. The babby. Yeah. Till the barbecue is lit. I do think I want to go whole women, I guess. I guess I'll do the thing. Yeah. I mean, Takumi was similar, I guess. Like, he didn't want to do the thing, but then he was bribed with a tank of gas. Different motivation. Takumi was like, oh, my old man will pay for my gas if I do this race, so, you know, that's pretty high stakes. I don't think you care about the women, you just want gas. Yeah. The poop I'd do for a tank of gas, right? It's pretty high stakes. Good day how I want it to look, I'm just figuring out the fire details. I got you. In my opinion, I think, you know, simpler is better. You know, you don't have to have like 50 million bits and baubles on you to stand out. But that's just my opinion. That's coming from someone with a fairly simple design. Shinji is kind of babby, in my opinion. My V2 persona will be a keychain rack. Why? Because you're jingling the keys or whatever? Yeah, when I first saw Shinji Initial D, I was like, oh, that's a babby. We have a babby. Even though, like, Takumi's less babby. He is, but he's not even as babby in first stage. Like, he's young, but he's not like that. Jingling all the different keychains. I too like jingling. Jingle, jingle. Turned 18 in first stage. Yeah, that's true. He did. But, I don't know, I feel like Shinji's... He seems younger anyway. Let's move all more. What do I want the face look like? What the color should the eyes be? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Shinji was 14. Yeah, that is a baby. They put a baby in the show. Oh, excuse me. He was 18? Well, so just keychain rack would be insanely fun to rig. That would be pretty silly, I think. It's like Kyo King of Fighters took me forever to graduate high school. Well, the thing is, Kyo was bad at school. Alright? He was bad. That's why it took him forever. Takumi, I don't know. No movement, just key physics. Yeah, he has a baby face, yeah. I mean, I guess, again, Takumi was said to have a baby face, but, like, not as much as Shinji, dude. Shinji, absolutely, man. There are no high schools in Osaka? Oh, that's rough. I thought he never graduated high school because he was stupid. That was my impression, or he was... Oh, and nothing happened in Tiananmen Square? Alright. Question, if you're okay with answering, I want your opinion as an artist. I don't know what you mean by that, but sure. Sure. Throw out the tile, bro. Just put the tiles in the bag, little bro. Probably more likely to get the 1, because someone's already thrown out the 1. Oh my goodness, something in my eye. We can't be having crumbs, everybody. Sore, my foot still hurts. But you, like, punished the stairs, right? You gave him, what, 4 or whatever? Did you not get back at the stairs? But that's messed up that happened to you. What the heck? It was launch punish. Yeah. I think, I don't know. As long as you think that is okay. No, actually. News, you say. Q, welcome, happy Sunday. Yeah, news, the Akagi collab is rerunning in Mahjong Soul. Big news. Big things happening for Zawazawa fans. Big news for those betting they blood on Jong. You gonna roll, I presume? No. Okay, it depends. So, like, when is it rerunning? I don't know. So, like, I think the only thing I don't have from the collab is Washizu. So, if I have Tickies, maybe I'll roll. But I don't know if I want Washizu that bad, but I'm glad that other people will have the chance to get Akagi and Washizu. But I think I already have all the cosmetics, so I don't think I'll need to roll for those. If I'm somehow missing one, then I'll try and get it. But I doubt they'll be adding anything new because it's a rerun. See what they do with this rerun. Yeah! Oh, is this a Tord song? I think he'd love this one. Yeah, you're gone. What a title. That's how you know it's a Tord song. You can just tell, bro. I just want the Zawazawa win animation. Legit, that might be, like, the best thing from the collab, even though, like, the tablecloth and the tiles are both bangers, you know? But, like, the Zawazawa animation, dude, I'm never taking that off. I don't care who I'm playing as, I'm never taking it off. It's so good. Oh, the Zawazawa. Thanks for joining, Sewage Mango. Bottoms up. Guys, was Initial D on Laserdisc? You got this? Thanks. Thank you. I'm significantly closer to the person in first now, but, like, I need to win off of them and have a good hand to get ahead, you know? So it's gonna be a little tough, but I'll try. I'll do my bestest. Oh! Just kidding, it's never happening. It's not happening. They win. Alright. Nice open Tanyao, bro. What, second? It could be a lot worse. Oh, they're dealer and they didn't win. Just kidding. Includes 20. No shot. Oh, it's on Laserdisc, really? I might need to cop. I did not know. I thought I, like... Home Bus Society. We live in a Soul Society as well. I remember I was looking for a bunch of anime I liked on Laserdisc, and I guess I forgot to look for Initial D. One went for $4.50 on eBay. That's a lot. Like, I got my box sets, 2 box sets of Votoms on Laserdisc for less, and it has more discs than that in it. It has like 30 something, or no, more than that. I don't know. There's like 52 episodes. Do the math. I think there were 4 episodes on each disc, 2 episodes on each side. Anyway. Here's a pic. Sorry for Reddit. I see. Oh, I've seen this box before. I was wondering what that was. You know what? I have seen that box before. Hello, Todd. It's not E3 anymore, Todd. Yo, rip E3? Maybe I'm just, like, old, but, like, it still hasn't really, like, clicked in my head that E3 doesn't happen anymore, and it's been replaced by Summer Games Fest. So... There's some up right now? For how much? I mean, my Laserdisc player is... like in storage, like I don't have access to it, so it doesn't matter. It's still weird, right? Like, to me, that's like, you know, it's the E3 function, right? Like, it's essentially, right? Or I guess one of the E3 functions. Like, companies still do their little presentations around this time of year, but not like at one event. He was running, I guess, towards the end, to be fair. Yeah, but at least it was like a household name, you know? Like, you know, oh, like, this will be shown at E3, or, you know, this presentation at E3. You know what I mean? My goodness, $300? Free delivery. They probably have shipping included, and it's probably really heavy. Now we have John Video Games telling us about High Guard. Man, what a disaster that was. High Guard? My goodness gracious. It's a lot. I got my Votoms box sets. I think I got them for like $100. Like, both of them were $100. Like, for both. I think I got lucky, honestly. So Picture Joker costume DLC in P3R. I'm laughing so hard. Why? Why? Does ProTag look funny in the Joker costume? Friedel, are you on Reddit again? I thought you were uninstalling. Oh, you're on Twitter. Okay. Let me see. He looks so stupid. Hold on. It's loading. At least I'm in Reachy, right? Hold on. He looks like, he looks like he's going through, like, a hard time as a teenager or something. It's a little silly. So did I ever show you my new keychain? No, you didn't. No. I love him so much. No, he's cosplaying. He's wearing a... It's not a phase mom. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. He's dressed up for Halloween. The initial D tax is so bad. I think it might actually be the eBay tax. If you look somewhere that isn't eBay. Like, if I went onto Mercari and searched for the initial D Laserdiscs, they'd probably be, like, half the price. Now, shipping wouldn't be included, and shipping would probably be expensive because they are heavy. Expensive one's even worse. $394 with $70 shipping. Holy. I mean, this again, the $70 shipping makes sense because they're heavy. Like, I remember having to carry the box of Votom's Laserdiscs home. It was a big box and it was heavy. I had to lift it, like, above my head. Like, and I had to pick it up from some scrimblow place. Like, it wasn't even at the post office. Like, this place was shady. Like, I was positive this, like, shop was a front. Like, it was weird. Like, it was this shop that, like, marketed itself as, like, I don't know, like an electronic shop or something. But they were also selling, like, knockoff perfumes and stuff. Or were they real? I don't know. But other things that are, like, otherwise valuable, it was so weird. But they had my package, so, like, electronic bouquet or boutique or something. I don't know, they were, like, those places that you, like, it's kind of like, at the front, it's like an old, you know, computer shop, right? Like, computer, phone, whatever, or, like, phone repair, computer repair place. Place probably a murder site now. Who knows? I sent it on Discord. Let me check it the heck out, bro. I have to tilt my head. Hold on. Yo, that's sick. That's awesome. That's swag. Dude. Yeah, that shop was so weird. I cannot emphasize how weird it was. It was, yeah, bad vibes all around. But again, they had my package. It does say initially on the other side of it. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Doesn't look like Mercari has any right now. It specifically would be Japanese Mercari. And you have to search it in Japanese. Like, you have to proxy it. That's how I got my Votoms ones. And again, it was $100. So they might, maybe, who knows? This for a test, they only murder people that couldn't lift the discs. Ah, so true. I was the one who lived. I survived. Was built different, as they say. The lifter. Guys, speaking of Mahjong Soul collabs, I hope they rerun the Gintama one soon, because they announced the Gintama one and it happened immediately. They gave it none time to, like, you know, for me to, like, anticipate it. It ran immediately, and so I missed it. $75? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. It's the eBay tax. Forklift certified? I don't know where one goes to get forklift certified. I know it's like a meme. Do you think, like, more people have actually gotten forklift certified since the meme started, you know? Like, there's actually kids out there, like, driving forklifts now whenever there's been forklifts drivers needed. How's the eBay tax so bad? It's easier to access. A lot less people know about, like, other proxy sites. It's more niche. And also, a lot of the times, like, the stuff on the proxy sites is meant for, like, other people within the country. And so, you know, it's not like, you know, they actively will up the price because they know, like, oh, if I'm selling this thing locally, it doesn't go for that much. You know? Yeah, like, my Laserdisc player, I also got off Japanese Mercari, and it was like $50. But the shipping was so expensive because it's so big and so heavy that, like, it made sense why all the ones on eBay were so expensive with free shipping. But, again, it was probably still less than I would have paid on eBay. Which is bad. But it was really expensive still. That's how they get you, yeah. Oh, yo, it's Freezer. Let's go. I love Freezer. Come on, come on, come on. They're basically forklift training courses like learning to drive. Interesting. I am forklift certified. I had to get recertified, though, after someone was doing donuts and flipped it. Oh, my goodness. So you're actually forklift certified. That's crazy. You know, a lot of kids these days dream of being like you.
Cool.
Forklift certified. Wonder what they got for Eurobeat. Eurobeat on there is still fairly expensive from what I saw, but it might still be cheaper than eBay. It's hard to say. Like eBay, it depends on the volume. Like, when I was looking for that one Toho Eurobeat album instrumental, or like the instrumental album, I guess, it was still really expensive because there's, like, barely any of those out there and nobody's ripped it. And it's a pain. Oh, thanks.
No.
I'll chill it. I'll chill it right. Nice hand. By nice hand, I mean bad, but hey, we won. Eurobeat Disney for $2 is amazing. Do they really hate Domino Mickey Mouse Club March that much? It's not that bad. In fact, I think it's a little bit of a banger. I think it's the best version of that song. I was bad, but everyone else was worse. It's actually really good. Like, it's known, I'm not a Disney fan. I don't really like Disney. But, like, the Disney Eurobeat is kind of good. They kind of cooked. Case crack that may affect things. Maybe, but, like, you can replace the case, right? It's not difficult. If you have a bunch of jewel cases lying around, you can easily just throw in another one. Certification was pretty easy. It was right pedal's gas, left pedal's the brake. Don't impale anyone. Yeah, I guess, right? That's true. So true. Just in case, I'm sure Laserdisc replacement cases are cheap. Laserdiscs actually, they don't really come in a case. They come in like sleeves, like a vinyl record. But what Mango's referring to are like CD cases. He's like, who would be like that? I know, right? No, when I was little, my dad used to have a bunch lying around too. I don't know why. I mean, I think he was constantly burning CDs, so like it made sense to have them, right? That's an appropriate... Is that Beanie? That's an appropriate emote for this song. I love this song. It's so good. I was on CDRs filming when I was young, photos and stuff. Yeah, parents had lots of CDs too. Yeah, like that was the way to store like photos and videos and stuff. You know, really thin joints, so they broke even more often than the regulars. Ah, no, poop. Oops, I didn't mean to click on myself. I don't need that. Hold on, what was my latest win? Selected win is a Baiman. Friendly match is a Yakuman. I don't remember that. The friendly match one should have been when I got 13 Orphans that one time like 5 years ago, but whatever, man. That's fine. Maybe more than 5 years. No, it was probably 5 years ago. If I had to guess. I scored Yakuman recently. Not recently. I don't know when that was. That was probably from years. Because I haven't done a friendly match in years. Thank you for joining Sewage Mango. Bottoms up. When I was at the song has too many versions. Does it? I only know this one and there was one maybe before this. I'm saying Yakuman, I'm a spoiled brat. You are so lucky. When I was at the Health concert, I bought the Conflict DLC CD, and I actually did end up like breaking the jewel case. I don't know if it was when I was like unwrapping the thing, but I did end up breaking it. Like one of the corners is gone, like at the top, and so the hinge doesn't work. It has 4? 4? That's crazy. That's crazy. Unwrapping how? Like the plastic. I don't know. I think I might have like pulled it at such an angle where like it maybe snagged on the corner or whatever. I don't know. We're gonna need jewel cases, but I have torn a couple of the plastic sleeves my CBCDs came in. Plastic sleeves. I mean, that's not such a big deal, right? That or was when I was like opening it and something wasn't unwrapped completely, so it broke the hinge. Either way, the hinge doesn't work. Like it just, like whenever I open it, the front just comes off. But at least like when I close it, it's fine. So like that's what matters, you know? Like I can close it and it stays closed. But I'm sorry, Health, for breaking your CD case. Can you put in a new case? I could. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't really feel compelled to because it's not that bad. I wonder where the rest of my CDs are. Like the rest of my Toho Eurobeat ones. Like I'd love to rip those. That disc is unhealthy. Come on. Yeah, I had a bunch of... I'll have to ask Dad after stream, honestly. Because I had a bunch of Toho Eurobeat ones that were at my parents' old place, displayed on my wall. And I didn't take them with me to the next garage I moved to. So they got stored somewhere, and I don't know where. So I'll have to ask. Because they you know, I had a bunch of them. And, you know, it'd be nice to rip them. Would love that. Yeah, get rid of that. Tiny welcome. Happy Sunday. Did you hear the good news? Depends. What, that the Akagi collab is coming back to Mahjong Soul after 5 years? Yes, absolutely. They wouldn't get rid of them, right? No. They didn't get rid of any of my stuff. Unless they specifically asked me. And I don't remember them ever asking to get rid of anything because I said not to. They wouldn't do that to me. They kept all my posters and stuff. I had so much stuff all over my walls. And Mommer was just like, yeah, is it okay if I, like, take them down and, like, store them? And I was like, yeah, it's fine. How are you going to store them? She's like, oh, I'll roll them up. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. You can roll them up. That's perfectly fine, you know? Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Mommer and Dad seem nice. They are really nice. Yeah, they are. They are. Bum ba ba da 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 da. Figure out how to store all my CDs. Right now they're just sitting in a stack on top of my shelf. Yeah, it's kind of tough to store them. When I... Oh, okay, so many years ago, I did, like, stack my CDs like that. Because, you know, like you said, it doesn't have the room for them. Interesting. I found that, like, stack them vertically, I had more room for them because they weren't taking as much space horizontally, right? Or as horizontally. So there was that, but it just, you know, gets really tall. So if you don't have enough height, then, like, you know, what do you do? But that's how I stored them for the longest time. And then I had, like, a little spot somewhere in my other garage for them. And then they were horizontal. I don't know. I know where my CDs went. I just kind of lost them over the years. Oh, no. I'm sure they're lying around somewhere. Didn't hear an answer? Oh, I said, what I said was, yeah, the Akagi collab is coming back in Mahjong Soul after 5 years. And you... My assuming answer is you might not want to talk about it. Oh, are you talking about Persona 6? Yeah, I saw that. It's green. It is pretty green. Looks like algae. Nah, it looks like Zach Baggins, bro. Zach Baggins Japan. See if I can get one of those like wire racks. The wire racks are cool. That might be the play. It might be the tech. Dad had one at one point. It was the 25th anniversary CD. Ooh! Playlist is playing Amma Bangers tonight. It was you. What'd you just send? Yeah, like that. Yeah, that might be the play, you know? Somewhere you can, you know, put it on, like, the floor or whatever. Seen them since I moved houses over 12 years ago. Oh, shoot. I wonder if they're just, like, you know, buried away somewhere, you know? Maybe. Ghostbuster theme? Something like that. Ghostbusters, Ghost Adventure, Scooby-Doo, you know? Something or other. I don't know. I don't have much to say about it, because not much was revealed about it, but it seems neat. You know, it's green. Me and Friedel watched the Xbox Direct together, so, we saw it first thing, and Friedel screamed very loudly. This but for CDs. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. I wonder if you could use that thing for CDs, maybe. Minus 80 Celsius. Okay, yeah. So worried about his throat? He'll probably be fine. If he drinks some, like, tea, has a lozenge, he'd probably be okay. I mean, what he was doing is basically how I wrecked my throat that one time, let's be honest. Except I was screaming for a different reason, and a little differently than that. That's not a good discard at all.
Tenpai!
I was in Tenpai anyway? Wow, that's great. Excellent. freezing my CDs because I'm bored. Be a little silly for sure. Of course, I'm not here as you guys start talking about me. I was just asked about Persona 6 again. Then good from the Xbox thing. Yeah, so... Unfortunately... Yo, happy 6 months birthday to Friedel being a mod. Swag? Only opposing way not talking enough or too quietly. Oh. Yeah, I see what you mean. Sure. You know, I think, you know, drinking water and stuff helps with that. Also, you know, clearing your throat. Gently clearing your throat. For sure. Yeah, unfortunately, the Persona 4 remake looks good. This is so sad. Can we get one like? For Friedel became a mod. I feel like Friedel's been a mod forever. I don't know. You know, it's baffling to me too. Like, he's only been a mod for 6 months. Do you think the game shows much because it looks like there's a million of them? No, that's fair. It's hard to keep up with all of them. It's true. It's a lot to watch. So I modded myself for a bit. Yeah, but I don't know when that was. But, like, whatever. The point is, you haven't been modded as long as it seems like you have been. Or probably 6 months ago. No, like how long he was unmodded for. I think he unmodded himself for like 2 seconds or something. I feel like Friedel's always been a mod. That's what it feels like too, but he hasn't. No. It's one of those things that happens and you lose track of time or whatever. You guys are thinking of Torrid Gristle? Of course, I'm thinking of Torrid Gristle. Clip of your famous lion roar attempt during the crossword stream as an unmodded Friedel in the thumbnail. That's crazy. Torrid is a mod. No. No, he was never a mod. But I don't know the word. I mean, he's been my friend for a while, I guess. Also, the Torrid being a mod joke thing, that's from that's a Friedel meme, bro. That's not even me. What are you doing? Sorry, there's a popcorn kernel in my teeth? I had popcorn last night. It was awesome. Dad really loves making popcorn. He does. He does love making popcorn. I love when he messages me asking if I want popcorn. I'm like, of course. Of course I want popcorn. Popped corn? Who would do that? Me? I'm not jealous at all. Nope, not a smidgen. You could make yourself popcorn right now if you wanted. I think. I don't know. I don't know your situation, but I don't know. Sometimes it really is just a time for popcorn, you know? Do you want popcorn? Is the sky blue? Legit, right? And water is wet, bro. Yeah, I really hope they rerun the Gintama collab soon. Because I want the Gintama stuff, bro. Bro, it's nighttime. Dark blue. Water is wet. How can it dry? Good question. I didn't get that far. Okay. I hope I get my towel before this guy does. Evaporation? Big if true. That's fine. Rip my dealer turn, though. So for a second, I'm conscious for the night. Catch y'all later. Have a good night, Holding Terror. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. What was with that fella? He's a Gintama. The Win animation was also from Gintama. It was this random... Okay, so there's this episode of Gintama where they were trying to make a hit toy to like make a bunch of money. I think that was what the episode was. This is like, I don't know about early Gintama, but it's fairly early Gintama. And anyway, and yeah, they try to make a toy to like make a lot of money, and it's a toy that's like an actual bomb. I like when I 4th place minus 30, 1st place plus 110. Isn't it great? Dude. The VPN button shrunk. Did it? Go use Firefox, right? Firebox. I do use Firebox. No, I don't want that. The VPN button has been huge. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's true. Why? Because I never update Firefox. VPN button for me right now is still the same size. Heard her react to this live. Wait. Almo, are you live right now or something? Who? React to what? React to the small VPN button? What? Hello? No? Okay. I'm confused. I'm confusion. We're collabing. You are in call right now. Oh, so true. Hi. Hello, call. Hello, both of you. Alright, that makes more sense. Like, what the poop? We're reacting to Soarer? Yo, I'm so embarrassed, bro. This is so embarrassing. It was one of those CB169 bangers. I've heard of that song before. I've heard of that one. It's an older one, I think. Say Fuzzy Pickles. Fuzzy Pickles! Alright, Earthbound Photographer. Alma, did you hear me last stream or whatever talking about how much I love the alma mater and I think it's a beautiful and cute mascot and it's adorable and I love it? Did you hear me saying that? Because I did say that. Yeah, I know you're obsessed. I am obsessed. Yeah, it's true. Listen, the Pasoarans are cute and beautiful, alright? Don't get it twisted. Did you know I helped with that? Yes! What I'm saying is you designed a beautiful mascot. And that you're cracked. The alma mater would be a good plushie. I agree. I agree. I did a design pass. Heck yeah, get it twisted. Baron, welcome. Happy Sunday. Frito would also be a good plushie. The Pasoarans would be a good plushie. The Pasoarans are so simple. They're just a fuzzball. Like, you could just get a pom-pom and put eyeballs on it. Like a weeple. Yeah, many good plushies, it's true. Yeah, I guess. Think he would be the best plushie? Frito is pretty cute. Drawing a face on a dryer ball. I don't know if the dryer ball would be fluffy enough, honestly. Is that a merch idea? Soarer dryer balls? That is pretty funny. I don't think anyone else has done dryer balls as merch yet, so I like that. Squeeze them and he go meep. It's true. It's true. Baron, did you what do you think of Purse Owner 6? Do you like the color green? It reminded me of SMT4 Apocalypse because I'm revisiting it, and I mean picking up my save from 2 years ago right now. Bucket bottom text. What?
You called?
Rose, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. I'm in Richie. Paint.
Come.
What? Okay. Me. The people want a Frito plushie. I want a Frito plushie. Alma, I'm peeing on it. Alma, I'm peeing on it post haste. Well, that's not very nice, Alma. Stop gossiping. What did you expect?
Tenpai!
He got from that one Persona art a year ago. Wait! You're saying that was foreshadowing? It was 5 years ago. Of course it was. I see. And people... Did people figure it out? That was the only thing we had for 5 years. Coming 2031. No, it's like 2027, isn't it? It's next year. I thought. Maybe I'm probably mixing it up with something else. So subservient to you, he literally comes running. I don't think so. Thought P4 is next year. P4 is next year. They haven't changed yet, but leaks say 2027. Yeah. P4 is next year, though. It's true. I'm so green. Everyone's turning into Xbox again. Guys, it's not even Xbox anymore. Yo, Persona fans are going to be eating so good in 2027. I wonder if we SMT fans will get another green video game freed from the 3DS. You know what? That'd be awesome. You know, like the guy with dark green hair, his video game. He has a good video game, that guy. So true. I just want Rondi too. Do you really? Do you really? After... I thought I thought my stream of Rondi was able to convey how bad that game is. Toxicute, welcome. Happy Sunday. Odd question. Did you ask Odyssey for the instrumental of No Guardian Angel? Can I use the YouTube video without issue? Listen, bub, Majin Tensei took a game to get good. You think they could... You know what? They might actually be able to do a modern Rondi, like a modern 3D Majin Tensei good. But after that, I don't know. Yeah, the No Guardian Angel instrumental. I was actually told not to say where I got it. Genuinely. Sorry. But you're on the right track. Because, A1. Rirondi? Rirondi kind of goes hard, unfortunately. Rirondi. If they remade Rondo, I don't know if that game doesn't deserve a remake, dude. No. No, it's not good. Like, there's too much wrong with it. Like, you need to redo the whole thing. Thanks, no problem. Transparent green Xbox, if that was such a no-brainer, I should feel stupid. I think that was a pretty good prediction. Mach and X2. He would just port good game to Saturn instead. Oh, SMT5 Vengeance Saturn port? I think that's a great idea, personally. I think that'd be great. What even is Mach and X? I recognize that. What is that? Be like 5 discs? It would be. Maybe 6. Because that game is big. It's a big video game. Yoko on the Saturn? Imagine. Yo, Aogami on the Saturn, dude. I think it's a Dreamcast game. Oh, maybe. It's linked to SMT, but I can't remember exactly. It is. It is an SMT... SMT4 with Rondi graphics. SMT4 would probably... Sorry, SMT5. I have SMT4 on the brain, my bad. No, SMT5 with Rondi graphics would be awesome. Mach X's bad Rido. Dang, that's crazy. I didn't know there was a bad Rido. I'm glad Rido's games are, like, good now. And his games are fondly remembered. Nah, dude. 2027, we're gonna get a remaster of Kyoyaku. Trash and such video game developed by Atlas for the Dreamcast, was published in Japan in 1999. Can I remember these things but not important stuff? You've seen me with SMT Demon Doll. That's what my brain is filled with, is that. Yeah, if it's a hack and slash game, yeah, that's kind of what Rido is. Kinda. Rido-like. Yeah. Yep, next year, Kyoyaku remake. Yep. Both Megami Tensei 1 and 2. Idea most songs initial D? Yeah, why not? It's important. So, from what I know, Rondi is worse than Mach X. How's that possible? Rondi is that bad? It's not good, guys. It's not good. I wish it at least had good, like, music or something. Or, like, the demon designs were good. But they're both really bad. Is Mach X really bad? Apparently it's bad. A lot of people love Mach X. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe they actually do. I don't know. Baron, what's your opinion on Mach X? You played it? Don't trust that guy? Why can't I trust him? That was the longest East 3 I've ever seen. Oh yeah, that was crazy, right? It's no Rido. I mean, but Rido's really good though. Like, you can't just compare it to Rido, you know? But like, on its own, is it like fine on its own, I guess? Like, if we're not comparing it to like an actually really good game. Lilac, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! Thank you so much! Yeah, it's fine. Okay, swag, see? Alright. Okay, alright! Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Lilac. If we have not met raiders, hello, I'm Sora, I'm a Heist Getaway Driver VTuber. I was killed in a car accident, but my car brought me back to life, and now my right arm's made of a muffler. We're jonging today. We're celebrating the, well, first of all, I jong every Sunday, but also, the Akagi collab is rerunning in Mahjong Soul, so I'm celebrating by playing more Mahjong Soul, but I would do that anyway. What were you up to at your house? Thank you for coming over. I hope your stream was beautiful. Started Outer Wilds, very excited to play more. Heck yeah, I've heard good things about that game. People like that one. Also, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. If you gotta like eat or sleep or whatever, or just take off your headphones. That's fine, but thank you so much for raiding. Thank you, thank you. I had no idea there was an SMT adjacent anything on the Dreamcast. That's so crazy. Of course there is. No. 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 I have a pair of ones. I can't open this. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Yeah, that was a long East 3, wasn't it? I'm positive we had a longer East 3 earlier tonight. I don't need Toyo to play it, but... maybe... Maybe. I'll consider it. No. I mean, so I'm about Crazy Taxi, but no dooming. You know, yeah, it sucks. But what we can do is protest against this kind of thing by not supporting it, you know? Which is unfortunate, but like, what other way will they learn? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's like the most we can do, you know? What the heck? I get another one? Are you kidding me? I was just about to give up on the ones. At least you have the original, right? Right? The original's right there. So there's that, right? Just they wouldn't be so vague about it. Yeah, I watched your friend's reaction to Persona 6. Yeah, he blew out his throat. What a world to live in. I know, right? My ears hurt. Do you imagine how I felt in the Discord call? No, I didn't have it turned up very loud, so it didn't actually hurt my ears. No. I have my volume fairly quiet a lot of the time, so it's no big deal to me. Yeah, I wish they wouldn't be vague, but you know what? At the very least, I'm glad Steam requires companies to disclose it. You know what I mean? Even though it's vague. P6 got announced? Yeah, it did. It did. It's green. Steam doesn't require it. I mean, it has an option anyway. Voluntarily disclosed it. Still, most companies are disclosing it. Most games are disclosing it. At least they are doing that instead of hiding it. Right? You know, it could be worse. It's hard. It sucks when, like, you know, it could be worse and this is the situation. You know? They're like, it's not like, it's vague, but at least they're saying something about it, you know? Like, it's the bare minimum. It's the bare minimum. It could be worse. Right, yeah. I don't know. I'm an optimist when it comes to this kind of stuff, even though it seems like there's none optimism to be found, but this is the lesser evil. Yeah. I don't know. I just hope that there are consequences and that we get... Rainbow, get out of my game. No, just kidding. You can stay. You can stay. I was like, why aren't you looking? I thought you were upset about Crazy Taxi. No, Raymu's in my game. You did this on purpose, Raymu. That's fine. Let us jong together. Let us jong. I'll just have a good game. Yep, no looking. I know you wouldn't cheat. You wouldn't do that to me. But anyway. Yeah. Despite everything, I like being optimistic. But what I was going to say is that, you know, do I need to... I'm audio only, Andy. Okay. I'll try not to talk about what I'm doing then. I might need to, like, play more, like, lesser-known weird SMTs, if this is going to be the case. Like, I don't know, maybe some more Mahjong Tensei. Because, like, I think people like the other Mahjong Tenseis. You know? Like, Mahjong Tensei 1 and 2. I think people like those. As far as I know. Or, like, I don't know. Digital Devil Saga. OG NES one? What? Digital Devil Story? Megami Tensei? That's like one of the greatest video games ever made. Watch the old OVA? I watch the old OVA once a year. I love the old OVA. I do. Normally I watch it on Laserdisc every year. But my Laserdisc player is in storage, so I might not be able to do it on Laserdisc this year. What I could do is snag my DVD of it, which is also in storage, but at least it's the DVD. And it's easier to play on anything. Large pizza disc. It is a large pizza, yeah. Yeah. The reason I got into Laserdisc was because of the Megami Tensei OVA, because I love that OVA. It's my favorite thing ever, you know. Girls will base their entire personality on one OVA, and it's disgusting. And of course I got Nakajima above my head. It's true. Nakajima and Yumiko are also emotes in the chat. It's true. They will not be separated ever again, as they're both emotes. Yes. Yeah, the cheapest format I could get that OVA on was Laserdisc. Bought that 4-disc bundle for $201, but I was pleasantly surprised to see that New Horizon is on CB $209. I don't know if I know that one. There they are. Aren't they beautiful together? I love them. That was the cheapest way? Yeah. I think, so like, it was listed for like $25, and I had a coupon or like a credit for the proxy site, and so I got $15 off, so I got it for $10. I've honestly considered buying another one, because I want one to display and one to watch. Instead of taking the one off my display every time to watch it. Because, as you know, I had the shrine set up. And I had to disassemble the shrine every time I wanted to watch the OVA on Laserdisc. Never heard New Horizon by Odyssey under her old... Oh yeah, Kendra Blast. Yeah. I don't know if I've heard it. No. I mean, if I hear it, maybe I'll recognize it, but... I don't recognize the title. Yeah, the shrine. It's true. I would definitely recommend it if you haven't heard it. I should listen to it. I feel like I am a fake Odyssey fan because I haven't heard like a lot of her music. Of course, it's gonna go hard. Oh yeah, she's crazy good. Yeah, you know. Like I know a lot of her Toho Yorbi songs. I know, like her stuff from Initial D. I know all that, but like a lot of other stuff I just don't know. My bad. A bunch of her TEV stuff. Yeah, I do. Hey, nice hand. We get these. She's cracked? Odyssey? Yeah, she's real good. I meant you, but Odyssey too. Oh, thanks. No, that hand was like okay. It was fun. It was all right. Maybe draining sewage mango bottoms up. Okay. Fine. Okay. Winning streak versus Hand of Meow. She's on a winning streak and I'm scared. Mao disease. True. Never forget that Hand of Meow was an event that was basically Uma Musume. It played the same as Uma Musume, the game. Crazy stuff. Oh, that reminds me. I need to do my Champions Meet races today. I think round 2 is still going. Be around too many Ronyas. Yeah, exactly. They would definitely give Mao disease, for sure. I love referring to, like, any sort of sickness as Mao disease, even though specifically it is cat allergy. You know, that's what it means. Is funny. It's a little silly. It's like also like calling any sickness like some mysterious ligma. It's kind of like that. No. Sure. I'll do that instead. Does it actually mean cat allergy? Yeah, I'm observing your discards and I'm smelling what the rock is cooking. Nah, bro, you don't know anything. You don't know a single thing, alright? No. It's not what you think. Who's Steve Jobs? Legit, right? What's a cactus? Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like this, dude. Oh, thank you for the hat, Zach. Thank you. Where is the hat? I set up the hat today. Hold on. Let me fix this. Nah. Where's my sick hat? Item scene. Can I test it? Test. Why isn't it working? I literally fixed it today. I'll give you the hat. I'll give you the hat. I'm just confused as to why it isn't working. If I'm honest. It makes no sense. I literally fixed it today. What are we doing? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. That's fine. Do that instead. Why? Oh my goodness, I'll give you the hat. I will give you the hat. It's just gonna be... I should have kept that, but whatever. Item scene. Save. Oh my goodness. I'll run timer in solidarity. You don't have to. It's okay. There we go. There's the hat. Oh my goodness. I don't know if it'll actually remove after the timer, but oh, excuse me, the 10 minutes. I'll just have to remember to take it off in 10 minutes. I don't think it'll actually work. I don't know why it wasn't working. Because I fixed it earlier today. I did. I ran timer in solidarity. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Again, you didn't have to, but I do appreciate it. I'm gonna get timer back. I'm gonna try to get timer back. I have to play really fast. That's so crazy, though, that John Linnell is on Beanie's island. Is Beanie into TMBG now, too? Does she like them, too? What's going on? No. No. Just added him for Frito, but I can't say for sure since I wasn't there when he got added. I see. I wasn't sure if, like, she was taking requests for people to add to the island. You know? Like, if she's adding John Linnell for Friedel, would she add Fiancer for me? Trying to get them to fall in love, of course. I thought they were together on the Tomodachi Life Island. I thought they were. I thought that was Friedel's announcement. I was gonna say Nakajima. Nah, if listen, if I had a Tomodachi Life Island, I would put Nakajima and Yumiko on there for sure. All right, they were made for each other. I would put Fluffy Loki and Obata on there because they're like doomed. They're in love but not like together yet. Oh, I see. They gotta confess and whatnot. Right. True. Big drama. Huge dramatic things happening on the Beanie Mink Tomodachi Life Island. Why did I do that? I don't know. Is that what you meant to add to the playlist? Because if you did not, if that's not the song you wanted to add, then like I can refund you and remove the song. That's fine. No, I did not. Okay. I'll just have to do it after the match. That's all. Because it will, you know, take me a second. What the heck, Reimu? You're playing well. As to be expected. What the various names were. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. I think most of them do say what they do. But if you are confused on any, I can explain them. I'm pretty sure most of them have a description. Can you put me in second, please? I can try, man. What, you want me to steal from the person to my right? This way's right? Yeah. I can try. I've never, like, been able to, like, actually target somebody in Mahjong, though. Like, there's just been people who have happened to keep dealing into me or whatever, but, like, I didn't intend for that to happen or anything.
Young man.
My hands have been boneless. Boneless? Oh no. Boneless Mahjong? Oh no. Boneless Mahjong. So sad, bro. Here's what this boneless description means for Mahjong. I'm guessing she's getting nothing of worth in her hand for what's been, like, given to her at the beginning of the game. I'm guessing that's pretty boneless. Or, like, nothing that would be even remotely worth points, if anything. That's my guess. That's what boneless Mahjong seems like to me. Alright, this person, they got a deal into me right the heck now, so Reimu can get second. Low value hands, a billion tiles from Tenpai. Yeah. The game will just never give you what you need or anything remotely close to what you need. Just scrimblow tiles that mean nothing. Exactly. She's gonna make a mess with those Pockies at the table. What the heck? Are you in second now? Are you happy? Nope, you're in first. Are you happy with yourself? Are you pleased with yourself? How was that? That hand is not boneless, all right? No, that hand had bones. Clearly. Only from the Ipatsu? Still! This Mahjong game is less from I remember from my parents watched when I was a kid. Where's the drama? I don't know if I've ever experienced, like, true drama from Mahjong, like, myself. Normally I'm playing with my... with the exploding money bags, yeah. I've only really played with my friends, and so, like, it's not like... It's me and Sora being locked in battle with 2 NPCs. It's true, but, like, even then it's not dramatic. It's not like our entire friendship is on the line with this match, you know? Like, it's not like that. It is? Oh. Oh. Well then. Alright, drama. Okay. Dang, that's crazy. New VTuber drama just dropped. That's wild. Yeah, wild. True. Total Drama Island? Total Drama Mahjong or whatever. Wild like young and wild fast way. He was saying that, it's true. No. Thanks for drinking sewage mango, bottoms up. Tension is a lot. You know, this is sad. She discarded, like, every East. You just the drama I only vaguely remember. Was there... Did you actually watch, like, a Mahjong-themed drama? That sounds amazing. What, Akagi? I guess Akagi's kind of a drama, but it's, like, all about Mahjong Warrior. Ooh. 19 years ago? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess YouTube is that old. Almost 1 million views. Yeah, because YouTube was around, like, what? It started in, like, 2006? Man. Oh, facts that make you feel old. The age of YouTube. Fun fact, when I covered this song, I did not rap that part at full speed. However, I know someone who can, and I'm terrified. I think it was 2004. Was it? I thought it was 2006. Maybe. No. No. 2005. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was 2006. Gotta watch the video. You drop it in my luxury sedan, my server, because I don't normally watch stuff on, or I don't watch stuff on stream, and I will forget when I go offline. But if I see it there, that's where I go to see things that people mention. Google bought in 2006. I thought they bought it way after that. Okay, interesting. I guess I'm thinking of specifically when YouTube started getting ads. Because I remember watching YouTube without ads. Those were the days. I thought we were like 2010s. Yeah, me too. Poop. Whatever, I'll take third. It's not last. Eyes on the logo. All eyes on the logo. Hold on. Item scenes. Sue. No. Item scene. Sewer woman. Save. There we go. Now it works. Okay. Good gracious. Peppa's Man, welcome. Happy Sunday. You seem excited for Persona 6? I'm like neutral on Persona 6. I don't like hate it. But it's probably gonna be cool and stuff. The news I was referring to is Akagi collab and Mahjong Soul rerunning after 5 years. Just skip forward the videos to skip the ads. Oh yeah. I'm sorry I even turned off auto win. No, it's fine. You earned that. Let me see. Reward requests. I'm gonna pop this out so maybe I can like see it better. Oh my goodness. Can I not filter this? Oh, there. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Add to the stream playlist. Where is it? Is it? It's right. It's here. Okay. 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 There we go. Okay, refunded. You're good. There you go. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. We got that out of the way. We're good. Okay. I can do like one more. Thanks, no problem. Honestly, I did not know how to refund like that until like way too recently. Because I never have the stream manager open. Because I don't like having too many like internet tabs open while I'm live because it like takes up a lot of computer resources. Missed the snipe. You wanted to snipe me again? You're so evil. We got ramen over here though. That's pretty scary. Guys, I haven't had a bowl of like honest to goodness ramen in so long. Oh, it's so yummy, guys. If you never had a honest to goodness bowl of Japanese ramen, you should try it. 150 plus tabs. I certainly hope you don't have that many open. Because, like, I think many people, we already discussed this previously, but I think a lot of people don't realize how much resources your web browser takes on your computer. It's bad. I don't, but I know someone who did. Yeah, I don't know who that could be. Who knows? Hey, you know what? He whittled it down to 5. That's pretty good. All right? That's pretty good. Only got 3. Yeah, fair. I have 1 open right now, and it's just for the YouTube stream. Because I can't control it from... Well, okay. I can't control, like, the title and stuff from OBS, but I can control starting and stopping it from OBS, and that's really... like, yeah, it's just for, like, the title and stuff. Well, I have it open. And for the chat. Actually, no, I have the chat popped out. It doesn't matter. Never mind. It's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I want to have, like, my computer's resources to, like, things that actually matter. You know, like the stream, sound, the visuals, running Mahjong. You know how it is. What YouTube stream this one? Hello, YouTube Mango. Yeah, that's the one. Overclock my CPU for Mahjong. Worth it. Wear that. Straight up jogging it? Yes, dude.
Young man.
Now you're welcome. Happy Sunday. Yo, Mahjong Soul old heads. Remember when this was only a browser game and a mobile game? I found it was way too small on my phone, like after having played it in browser. And like, oh my goodness, the browser version ran so bad compared to this. It was so laggy. I found like, I don't know if it got updated or something and it became more laggy, but it used to perform better at one point than like another point when I played it. I don't know. One's used for Jong and subsequently blowing up at the final stage. Wouldn't that be beautiful? That'd be beautiful in my opinion. I'd love that. Original Steam listing for Mahjong Soul got delisted because it was the Asia version. Really? Oh man. I actually don't use the Steam version. I use the PC client that you have to download off of their website. I don't think I use the Steam one. Unless I do? I don't know. I don't think so though. I think it's just the Windows client. Should I say, but Raccoon character you drew was pretty sick. I've seen people try out Anthro stuff because they usually have unique takes on it compared to people that exclusively draw Anthro. Yeah, normally I don't draw like furry adjacent like Anthro stuff because it's not going to be good if I do it. But I had drawn that character before. Like I did a bunch of emotes and so I was like, you know what? Like I could draw him in like little chibi emote form. I could probably draw him like normal, like paint him kind of thing. And I did. I don't know. I like how it turned out. I thought it turned out cool. Ronya. So you did a great job. Thank you. First added to Steam. It was a region locked version. It was still on my wish list, even though I can't view the page. What the heck? Oh, they really added the wrong version to Steam, huh? Excellent. It's like the one time when Uma Musume Global released, the Twitch drops were for the wrong version of the game. It was for like the, what was it? The Taiwanese version of the game or something? So you couldn't even get the drops from it when everyone was streaming it. Good thing I didn't play the game at that point because I would have been so mad. Yeah, shoutouts Taiwan. Yeah. Something like that. Big ups. I'm sure Taiwanese players of Uma Musume were eating good. It was like a week or something when that happened. But I didn't play Uma Musume like when it first released globally. It wasn't until like I watched other people play it, I was like, I gotta try this. Gotta try this dang horse game. This looks fun. And it is fun. I enjoy the horse game. Or I guess it's horse girls, horse women game. Appreciate that you did the art. Thank you. Thank you! Of course, you know, you're welcome. But thank you for commissioning me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Still initially the legend on my Steam wishlist from when they experimented with adding movies and shows. Dude, you know what's the sad... Okay, back to Initial D discussion after like an hour of not talking about Initial D. You know what the saddest thing about the Legend movies is? No Eurobeat. Why would they do that? Why? Literally, why? It baffles me. Like, it's not that the music in Legend is bad. It's good, but it's not what the series is known for. Always loops back around to Initial D. Legit. Oh, man. Probably was if it was Avex. But Avex, like, they also do the anime, so it would have been them doing the Legend movies, too. So they would have still had the license. Like, it's their studio that does it, I'm pretty sure. Or they were, like, I don't know, still responsible for the music? I think they still were. Like, they want to pivot into something new because Legend was supposed to be a reinvention. I guess, sure. It is like a, you know, it's a retelling of First Stage, is what it is. Which is cool and everything, but like, legit, Eurobeat is what made the series so iconic. Maybe, like, I don't know. Like, Eurobeat is synonymous with Initial D. You know? So much my favorite player around circles as the players fight before. Yo, that's awesome! I had no idea they were cooking this hard with Mahjong drama. Zero suddenly pivoted into new car physics after initially Arcade Stage 8. I guess, like, you know, it's fine that they're trying something new, but I think they should... I'm sure they understood that, you know, the viewers did not take to it because they immediately went back to Eurobeat with MF Ghost. So, like, it makes sense. But, like, I don't know. And I know a lot of Eurobeat fans don't like that Eurobeat became super popular with Initial D and that it's associated now with Initial D. I know that you know, I think it's a lot of Eurobeat old heads don't like it. Shame because the animation is really good. It does look really good. It does. You know, like at that point they had mastered like seamlessly integrating 3D and 2D. And it looks great. It looks great. I wish more productions would handle 3D and 2D together like they did in Initial D, because I think that's like the gold standard for it. But anyway, yeah. So, but yeah, I have definitely heard of old heads, Eurobeat old heads, not liking that it's associated with Initial D or whatever, or like all these new fans only knowing like the memes or whatever. Like, that's fine. But you cannot deny they're synonymous with each other. Introduce 3 at the same time. Dude, we are synced. Yo. New. That's pretty awesome. That deserves a hunk of meat. How about that? It's like that part in Live Alive. A light snack, welcome. Happy Sunday. Enjoying your weekend? How's the Jong? You know what? It's been going better as the night's gone on, for sure. We were starting a little rough. But we're doing all right now. I have been enjoying my weekend. I hope you have been too. Apologize to battle stage for the Legend movies. That's back in the Eurobeat, which just reveals how awesome things could have been. I think they realized their mistake. Like, you know, they wanted to experiment, you know, like, you know, what if, you know, we give it a slightly different vibe without the Eurobeat in it? You know, what if we do something different? And they realized maybe how negative the reaction was. And we're like, you know what? Feel bad for the SEB old heads. I don't know if, like, the result, like, the resulting, like, the result of, like, Eurobeat getting more popular because of Initial D is necessarily negative, you know? But, I don't know. I can understand it being, like, annoying or whatever, and I guess I feel bad in that way, but also, like, I don't know. It also depends how you handle that situation. I don't really know. Maybe I'm saying I would handle it better than they did, but I don't know if I would. It was all Mahjong. Really? 5-hour commentary block yesterday and 6 hours at the parlor. Oh my goodness. I hope it went well. That's a lot of Mahjong. Oh my goodness. Mahjong weekend. What the heck? We could go for 7 pairs here. Easy. This is an easy 7 pairs, dude. We just need one more pair. What the heck is this? Dude. Well, it's safe. That's for sure. I'm an Initial D zero hater. Dang, okay. Jumping on my way down to Initial D music. People only bother to know like 3 songs. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I agree. Tire management is not fun in any video game. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, you're playing video game. You don't want to manage your tires. Like, I know the tire management thing was a plot point in Initial D, but like, that doesn't mean it has to be in the game. You know what I mean? Hey, there's my pair.
Beachy.
Okay. Let's play my first club league today too. I'm about to definitely help me learn what I need to work on. Heck yeah, I'm glad you learned from it. I'm glad it went well. I wonder what an Initial D arcade cabinet costs. Probably a lot. They're not simple by any means, you know? They got the seats and the wheels and stuff, you know? Okay. Nice hand, dude. Nice hand. What the heck? At least I'm not in last, but didn't know there was Initial D drama. There really isn't. I don't know if, like... I mean, maybe while the show was still running and while these things were still new, I feel like people have just more accepted it now, you know? Or maybe it's because I'm not super active in the Initial D community anymore, like I used to be. Yeah, I don't know. Not manage tires. I will drive as fast as I can on the grippiest tires with the most wear I can get and hope pit stops don't take long enough for my opponents to catch up. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. I don't think it was most like what we were talking about wasn't exactly Initial D drama. It was more like Eurobeat drama, which has been happening. That's not unheard of. There has been Eurobeat drama. Doing Gran Turismo 4 seems to work well enough. Yeah, exactly. But I guess in this case it had to do with initial D and, you know, people coming from that to Eurobeat circles or whatever. But I don't know. I feel like something similar to that happens whenever something gets, like, pretty popular and people start coming in from outside the normal type of people that might be into certain thing. Have you played Forza 6? No, I have not. No. I've seen people enjoying it. People are learning where my name comes from Forza 6. You just made me YouTube about Speedy Speed Boy. Yes, dude. Oh, what a classic. I love Speedy Speed Boy. It's so good. Will you let me, like, put down my bet tile? No? No, they won't. Do you want to play Forza? I don't really have a desire to, if I'm honest. I know it's in, like, early access right now. Maybe when the game fully comes out. Bro? Dude, they just stole all my Ricci tiles and then just took one. Being a car person, that game has your name on it. That's true. Like, it makes sense, but I don't know. It's been fully out for a bit. I thought it was early access. What? I made a Soarer-mobile, and you never showed it to me. Can you show it to me? Please? It's only early access for like 4 days. Oh, that makes way more sense. I thought it was like typical early access games where they like make it early access for like 2 years or whatever. The Dora. Dude, this person had no faith in their ability to get 13 orphans. Isn't that tragic? Dude, you gotta believe in yourself. I forget to show you it. I will send you pictures. Please send me pictures, dude. Holy. Like 2 sores and neither of them are red. I didn't see the honor tile count. Over there, they did a 9 terminal initial draw. So you know that, you know, they could have went for orphans if they wanted. And they probably could have done it, right? But alas, here we are. I mean, maybe it's the smart option, but like, come on, live a little. Go crazy. I did it earlier and I lost, but like, at least I tried, you know? Insert PNGs as decals in the game. Yeah, it's not inconsistent to say less than 5 honor tiles not gonna happen. You said you weren't going for it. No, I did go for it. I was just messing around. I was going for it. I should make a transparent version of that image of me sitting in the front seat being like, nothing to see here, officer. The one that's like my header everywhere. Should make a transparent version of it. It would be kind of tough, but like I could do it because like I drew it, you know? But none of the layers are separated because I paint everything on one layer. It could be good. It could especially be good for the people making like Forza cars because I don't know, that specific art seems like it would be good. No need to look in the back seat. Gosh, I've been watching police videos on YouTube. What? No need to look in the back seat. Officer looks in the back seat. It sure is dusty back there. It's a bunch of Pasoarans back there. Bunch of little fluff balls back there. I think your end screen art would be good for Natasha. Yeah, that one too. I feel like I could draw that one even better now though, because I drew that like years ago, like when I first started, like, or not when I first started, like when I debuted 2.0. Natasha's Kung Fu Mahjong clips are full movies. Here. In, I guess, Anime Janai, I guess. Or Animu Janai, I don't know what the channel's called, but it's the movie one. Everything that's not anime. Even opening the door and Pasoarans all pouring out. And they sneeze. Achoo. Too fluffy. Do I have anything that's safe? No? Bro, I just dealt in. No? Okay. That's how Soarer gets away. It's like pocket sand. Make him sneeze. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Yeah, kind of like the smoke bomb. Is that what they call them? Or like the pocket sand? It's like that. Oh goodness, I really don't have anything safe. I just don't want it to be me that gives them all the points. I really don't want it to be me. Oh my goodness, is that the tile? Somebody can clearly call it, like, either pawn, kan, or ron off of this. Oh, must have been a pawn, because someone else didn't want it. I got it. My kart racer was just throws Pasoarans at people seems fun. Do we care? It probably wouldn't hurt you guys that bad, because you're so fluffy. You know? Hey, nice. I'll take my third. Could be worse. It could be much worse. Like big airbags. Kinda. No bones to break. Nope. Not a single bone in you body. Alright, I'll do one more. I can do one more, guys. I can do one more. There we go. No, I'm still in my game. Reimu! You got this, Toyo? Thanks. Thanks. I'll do my bestest. No, Reimu, no. You can do it. You can win your game. Yuki Buddha. Shigechi. Her face was any pride over one of his songs being the last Eurobeat song in the series. What, like in the Super Eurobeat series? Or like in Initial D? Which one was it? Crazy on Emotion? Is it that one? No, that one's too early. That's too early. In Initial D. What song was it? Adrenaline. Yeah. I wonder how much, like, those producers know about Initial D. Like, I mean, clearly Dave Rogers is very active in, like, the Initial D fan base community and stuff. Like, he's very aware of it. But I don't know about, like, the SCP guys. You know, like, I don't know if every label's aware of it. Like, yeah, Dave Rogers is very aware of it. Manuel was very aware of it. Rat Sinclair might be. He is pretty active on his socials and stuff, but I don't know if he knows about the Initial D community specifically. Right, Manuel? One of those things remember me post about on Insta all the time? Oh, Clara Moroni! I didn't know that she was still posting stuff. That's awesome. That's awesome she's aware of it, too. I wonder how old they all were, like, back in the 80s and 90s when they were first doing this. Because, like, I think a lot of Eurobeat vocalists... Actually, not I think. I know. A lot of them were metal singers. And they were just having fun. So that's cool. But I don't know how old they were at the time. That, but in reverse. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, dude, check it out. This is not gonna be good, guys. Oh no, it's great. It's excellent. You too? Everybody know. Everybody know. We get these. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. It seems like nobody wants character tiles, too, so that's cool. You had it. You had 3 of them in your hand, dude. That's insane. That's insane. Whatever. Also, I didn't know that Clara Moroni had Insta. Did not win, but I almost Yakuman. Dude, oh no, you were so close. Man. Yeah, I didn't know she had Insta. I remember, I think I follow her. Oh, dang, okay. I guess I remember, like, back when I first got into Eurobeat, a lot of them didn't have social media back then, but maybe they did. Because, like, I just don't use Instagram. And Brett Sinclair. Brett Sinclair, yeah. I do follow him on, like, Twitter and stuff. He's pretty active. He's, like, producing for multiple vocalists and stuff, so that's cool. You know. Already in the last one almost had 3 dragons. Oh, man. That would have been so good. If you came back from that. Oh, man. I don't know. To me, that counts as a win. You know? Like, you had that. Sinclair's on a little video of him just staring at the camera. That's amazing. The evil, menacing Brat Sinclair. So scary. What the heck? That's so good. But yeah, I wonder, like, where the other vocalists are. Like the Go-Go Girls. I don't know where they're at now because they were on Manuel's label. I don't know if he operated that one himself, but he might have. I don't really know. I mean, I don't think the SCP people, like, you know, Ace, Fastway, all of them, I don't think they're super active on social media. But I mean, they're still, like, singing and stuff, so that's cool. I say the SCP guys, and the girls too, like Christine and Irene. And also David Dima. Because, like, he was also running his own label, and I think he still does, maybe. And then, like, Steffi Martin, who was also, she was also on that label. She was, like, she did a lot of backing vocals for David Dima and also, like, sang her own stuff, too, of course. I don't know where she's at. You know, it's possible. I haven't even looked for them. They're probably, like, you know, still active and stuff and doing things and posting things or whatever, you know. But I would imagine at least David Dima is aware of, like, Initial D. Like, I think most of them are, but I hope they're all doing well, if anything. Yeah, me too. Me too. I hope so, too. Yeah. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Why not? Why the heck not? Uh-huh. Give me some Dora, bro. Nothing. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize I've, like, discarded so many character tiles. That's kind of embarrassing. Dima did a Deja Vu cover? Did he? Oh, that's awesome. Got an A86 on the cover. He might know. Came out last year. Oh, okay, great. Excellent. You know what, he might know. For some reason, I feel like Dave Rogers and David Dima, like, know each other, but I don't know why. Well, okay, all these producers know each other, but, like, specifically they, like, work together, but I don't know why I think that. I thought David Dima still was, like, running his own label, but he might be, like, releasing stuff with, like, Dave Rogers now, but I don't know. He might be. Because that seems like that happened. Or at least he, like, maybe did something with Dave Rogers or something. I don't know. Say Dima Music is still active. Okay, great. Okay. Or maybe it is. That's cool. It's so crazy, though, like, how long they've been active. I mean, there's a lot of, like, bands, like, you know, outside of Eurobeat, too, that have been active that long, but, like, and, like, it makes sense why you would be active that long. Like, you know, like, as long as these people would live, they probably want to make music, right? Because, you know, that's just what they love to do. Like, as long as I live, I want to keep, you know, drawing and singing and streaming and whatever, right? But, like, it's just crazy, you know, to think that, like, these people actually have been doing it for, like, 40 years or whatever. Yeah, they just love making music. They love making Eurobeat or whatever. Whatever genre they like. Whatever genre they like producing, who knows? Like, some of them are probably still singing metal alongside, too. Like, you know, like, I think it's Hotblade, actually, is also a metal singer. He's like a fantasy metal singer, I think. Or at least was. Like, does he do metal too? I think so. I think it was Hotblade. J-Storm for sure does metal. Because I was talking with a friend of mine and he mentioned a metal band, like some sort of European metal band. Maybe like Italian. And I was like, I will bet money. I didn't end up betting money, but I was like, I will bet money that that vocalist also sings Eurobeat under a different alias. And he did. A lot of them do metal as well. That's the Italian vocalist bass who's worked for various rock and metal bands. Yeah. Like, you wonder why, like, how come these people's voices are so powerful and they're doing Eurobeat? It's because they do, like, rock and metal stuff, and then they do Eurobeat for fun. Not that the other genres aren't for fun, but especially that for fun, you know? Because Eurobeat is fun overall. Like, above all things, it's fun. Yeah. It's safe? Great. Good. The youth love having fun. They do, and I guess they love producing Eurobeat as well. People really, I would hope. I think that's what a lot of things, you know, in life boil down to, or enjoyment of life at the very least, is, you know, having fun. And it's great. Love that for them. We are Ipatsu blocking everybody. I mean, I need another red dragon and I can, like, actually win from this hand, but I doubt it's gonna get over here, you know? Maybe they want a red dragon too, who knows? Seems like there's plenty of tiles that are safe though, so like my 7, I will get rid of that. Ooh, but the 1! It's just for enjoyment is peak. Yeah, it is! It's true, you know? Four is safe. The 4 is safe! Thank you everyone for doing the heavy lifting and figuring out what tiles are safe and which ones are not. What else am I mere care that I own so much Eurobeat? Probably not, but they bring me joy. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's all about, dude. It's all about the joy. Right? Like, I don't know. So much and he has like 12. That's still a lot, in my opinion. You know? But, yeah. Like, I started singing, like, for fun, I guess, when I was really little, you know? Then I started posting my own covers because I wanted to give it a try. Because I saw other people doing it. I was like, you know what? This could be fun. Like, I can sing. I'll try recording myself and doing a mix or whatever, and then the result was Dress Down. I don't know. She's crying. Well, thank you. I don't know. I found, like, I've improved a lot from, like, my old stuff. I still like some of it, but a lot of it, I don't know. But I guess, you know, I can hear the improvement, and I guess that's a big step. You know? And, like, even, like, you know, my illustration art, like, I've been doing that for so long, and, you know, I guess I started drawing for fun, you know? A lot of my motivation for getting better at art was because, like, you know, I wanted to be, like, the best in my class or whatever, you know? I wanted people to like me or whatever. But eventually it did become, you know, for fun. And I just enjoy doing it. It's fun. It's satisfying getting, you know, the end product. And not the values of the old stuff. Yeah. I think the old stuff is still valuable. Especially, you know, looking back on my journey of vocals and whatnot. This is a crazy Ricci, also. Like, what are we doing? I hope they went off of somebody else and not me. That'd be nice. Draw usually is a flash in the pan thing now, it seems. I get what you mean. Like, a lot of days I really don't feel like drawing. But like practicing drawing a lot of the time, you know, I'd have to like get myself to draw. When I was in animation school, I like had to draw. Like, I had to go into school and work on my stuff because that's like just what you do. I had to work on my films when I got there. Or like I had to show up and do like life drawing or whatever. Draw or die. I don't know about or die, but you know, it was, you know, what I had to do when I showed up to school. So, but yeah, I don't know. Being inspired to draw definitely helps, you know, got that motivation to do it. Motivation to improve, practice, whatever. Dang it, where's Friedel? It's his song. His song's on. No, I know he's busy in a collab. He's playing Flash games. What a life to live. Nice hand, dude. Just one time it seemed to turn out decently well. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I think like posting my stuff online too also gave me more motivation because like I saw that like people were liking what I drew and like people that actually knew what I was drawing, you know? Actually, can't speak to that part. Doesn't matter. Like, what matters is that you're having fun. That's what matters. And like, people will be able to tell that like you liked the thing you were drawing rather than you were forced to, right? Let's peek, you know, let's peek. I don't know, like people were even like, you know, being supportive of my art when I was like, I don't know, 14 or whatever, you know. Babby Door. But I don't know. I'm thankful that people were supportive of it even back then, right? And I was just doing it for fun and I just wanted to post my stuff because, you know, I saw other people posting their art and I was like, oh, you know, maybe I could post mine somewhere too. I don't know. It could be cool. Maybe other people want to see it. I don't know. Get silly. You're one of the cool kids too. You could. You know, I've heard of people like not posting anything they draw because they're like, you know, I'm not good enough. But like, I don't know. I feel like posting it is really like a hurdle. You know, I think it's kind of important to do. Like even with like singing as well or like covers or whatever stuff. You know, posting it is like a milestone, I guess. It's a stepping stone. And I think it does help you improve. I found it's helped me improve, you know, being one of the coolest. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll get rid of the 7 now. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I found that, yeah, especially posting my singing helped me improve, you know. Or at the very least, like, track my progress. That's bad. Yikes. That's rough. That's rough. At least I'm on last, but, you know, that's still pretty bad. You know, did always post in the little servers I was in. Yeah, like, it's fun to share it. And, you know, people, you know, saying that they like it or like certain aspects of it or even giving feedback on it, you know. Give it to be one thing I sucked. I feel that. A lot of my reasons for wanting to improve at art were very selfish. I feel like they were really selfish, but like they helped me And I did improve, and eventually I found less selfish reasons to get better. I don't know. Thank you for the 30-bit streamer. Thank you, thank you. Which amphibian tracks improvement? Pfft. Progress? Come on. Alright, that's like a +1, I guess. You don't think I'm good at things. I feel that, man. I feel that. I feel that. Yes. This isn't gonna be like a winning hand by any means, like points wise, but like, I don't know. Could do like, well, we could do half outside, but grabbing pictures of the Toyo Mobile, huge. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited. Multiple people have mentioned to me that they wanted to make like Soarer cars, like me cars in Forza, and I hadn't seen a single one yet, and so I was like worried. I'm like, did these people all like drop like flies? Like, is my name taboo? Or something? Like, did something happen? He posted in the stand if possible. Oh yeah, good idea. Post in the sedan? Thank you, thank you. Yes, I was gonna post them there anyway, if you didn't, because I wanted to share them. I think it would be beautiful and fun. I think it'd be awesome. Oh, that was... No, that wasn't a... Never mind, never mind. Soarer themes are in Forza. I hate the live remaker so much. No, that's fair, that's fair. If it's like a pain in the butt to manage, then, like, I get it, you know? 7 years of placing shape. But don't people like upload them to like the community or whatever? So I don't know, maybe Reimu could like share it or something and other people can put it on their Soarers. I don't know. I don't know how that works. They love placing shape. Okay. Alright, lady. I could do that, yeah. It's up to you. But, you know. Yeah, as long as you made all the decals on your car. Yeah. Can't be like ones someone else made, yeah. Alright, I think that's it for me tonight, everybody. Okay, got that. Excellent. Let me see who's up, everybody. Let me see who's up to raid. I know for a fact, like, Alma and Friedel are collabing, but let me, like, double, triple check everyone I've followed ever in my life. I'm posting pics. Oh, you want me to show them on stream? I can do that. I can do that. Oh, shoot, Beanie's on? I might raid Beanie. I feel like I haven't raided her in a while. It's been a minute since I've raided Beanie. I haven't raided her since I got back, anyway. Hold on. Let me just minimize that. You'll enjoy these streams. Have a good time. I'll be sure to hydrate so we can some rest to you soon. See you Tuesday, presumably. Yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll be back on Tuesday. Yes. I will. But thank you for being here. Thank you so much, Mango. Yeah, I'll wait for those pictures you post, Reimu. Sorry, I inhaled my own spit. Ugh. The poop. There we go. Sorry, I just saw the picture Terrible posted of Krishna getting crucified. That's really funny. Yo, that's sick! Here, I'll show this on stream. Hold on. It's in such a cold environment. She needs a blankie. Get her a blankie. Let me show you guys this. Look at this. Ah, it's gone! Hold on, I dragged it into the wrong thing. Drag it in here. There we go. There we go. It's winter in the game right now. That's sick and twisted and evil. Yeah, look at this. She's in the house like carpet. It's the Soarer mobile. AKA just me. I do look like this, it's true. I'm a car. It is me. Thank you for making this, Reimu. Oh my goodness. It's real. I'm a car. Looks great, right? It's awesome. Thank you so much, Reimu. It's the Soarer with the big eyes, too. I like that one. Do they have the lace seat covers in Forza? I just learned about those things and I'm obsessed. Didn't get a better view from the hood. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can see the plushy Soarer on the front better. Let me show you. Put the sword decal on my personal 86 if that were to go public. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here. There you go. She's on the ice rink. She's Canadian. She's playing hockey. Doesn't have interior customization. This is so sad. Dude, we need DLC to add the Soarer seat covers. That's what I'm saying. It would be so awesome if they could do that. There it is. She's enjoying the snow. Unlike me, I would never enjoy the snow. But thank you so much for making me into a car. That's awesome. That's so awesome. That's so cool. I love that. I love it. So swag. Very swag. Soarer X Forza collab win. I mean, it would be very cool. I don't know how they pick people for these collabs, but I don't know. I am a car. John Forza, if you're listening, I'm literally a car. You can now turn your RS4 into an A4. Specifically 2006. And make it Dolphin Gray. Name her after a garlic. Dave Rogers jump scare. We were just talking about this guy. What in the world is Beanie doing? Hold on, I need to raid her. I need to see what's going on over here. She has like milk. Beanie Mink. Alright. Thank you everyone for joining me tonight for Mahjong. If you're not in my luxury sedan, please join. It's very roomy despite being a sedan. We have a beautiful community of Pasoarans there. I post, all my schedules in there and all that, and any sorts of updates or anything. I'll be back on Tuesday. I will have a schedule up for you tomorrow. Who knows what this coming week will hold. Hopefully something swag. I'm sure it'll be swag. But thank you so much for joining me tonight. Thank you for all your support, monetary or otherwise. I just appreciate you being here. That's what matters to me. We'll figure out what in the world is going on Beanie's stream together. Thank you, Toyo. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Fitting for that song to be called Final Countdown. Yes, dude. Absolutely. Oh, okay. It's back to normal. Okay. Anyway, don't forget to copy your raid message. I'll copy mine also. But thank you, everyone, for being here. Much love. Thank you so much for being here, Dreamer. Thank you for all your support. I appreciate it so much. Take care, everybody. I'll see you soon. All right, bye.